what's on the agenda for today? Well, today we're gonna actually watch episode 30 for Cari Town because at the time my internet was weird and I couldn't stream it, so I recorded it. And if time permits, I am going to do Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach afterwards. Going, so hello everyone. I was hoping to have some updates to this model done before now, but time has not been a kind mistress. So soon, TM. Time doesn't exist. Fair. Time is technically a man-made construct. But, nevertheless, we do have updates to Sig's model, because he went to Samantha's hometown. I was able to get those done. So, I say hometown, his actual home estate. But this, I will have an actual update to this model soon, and it will fall in line with more of the theme I've got going on with the channel, so soon it's being worked on. But yeah, I suppose we can go ahead and get started. Okay, I really need to just download all of these songs to put them on a playlist so I don't have that one fucking song in it. Alright, let me actually... Okay, well, this is being a pain in the ass. Hold on, I'm gonna have to throw this up so I don't have to see my... Oh, well, you're gonna end up seeing my fucking desktop anyway. Actually, let's do this. So you don't see my nasty ass desktop. There we go. Oh, well. I'm gonna have to... Oh, okay. Well, it does this and it... Okay, yeah, there it is. Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah, this is, that's Sig's training outfit. They, train every day, the guards. Sometimes they'll run through the town. But you're about to see Samantha's training outfit. Or I say training outfit. His, training outfit of choice for the day because it was cold. Oh, yes. Oh, wow, that's a little loud.
Morning workout routine. Go to the ridge.
Oh, yes. What do you say we do one last lap through the town? Okay, come on.
Oh, of course, why not, eh?
Alright.
got to get that last freeze in before I can enjoy something nice and hot.
Oh, my friend, this is nothing. This is summer weather. Where I'm from, it gets much
of course,
colder.
It's quite cozy in comparison to what we had.
Yes, I'm used to much colder. We would even go swimming on the coast.
Oh, I'm sure the Stellards would love to do the winter traditions over there.
Oh, yes. It leaves something to be experienced. Especially our swims, our morning swims.
My brothers would obviously get quite competitive.
How goes the training, Marcus?
I'm gonna end up doing that a lot, looking at my hand, but there's no
Would
chat
you like to
look
join
at.
us for a run? Before we head
Okay,
out.
V. Hope work goes well.
I think I'll pass for today. I want to get my citrus skills at least warmed up before today.
Alright. Well,
Yes, but don't forget, got to keep yourself fighting fit.
yes.
It's not just in a sword.
Alright, Samantha, I suppose lead the way.
Yes, let's go. One last lap around.
Samantha, where are your pants at the very least? Samantha, please.
Oh, it's Stellar tradition. It's nice and cold.
Oh, yes, you just be glad we're not doing the Solveigsson tradition. We would go swimming naked in the mornings.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Squeaky go with the
Same
make
with the
sure nothing happens to
Stellards.
him.
Same with the Stellards, but got to have some public decency.
Yeah, you know what? I'll see when I get back. I'll look go drink.
I never noticed Barry just looks down.
Let's go, shall we?
Alright.
Do you want to lead the run, or shall I?
By all means, you lead it, my friend.
All right. Let's go. One, two, 1, 2. Legs up, back straight.
In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Oh, feel the heat waft off of you.
Oh, there's nothing like a chill in the air during a morning run.
You know, there's one thing I do miss. Snow. This time, morning.
Morning.
This time we'd have snow piled up high. We'd have the fireplace roaring.
Yes, well, normally where I'm from, it's always snowing. So,
Bonjour.
The lake would be frozen over.
yes, we live on the coast, so it doesn't necessarily get frozen, but it feels like it's frozen when you dive in.
Oh, you should see it. The lake's usually so cold that you can walk upon it. And it takes quite the strike to break the ice.
I once fought on a frozen lake.
That's where I saw the forest spirit once. Great big wolf.
Oh,
Or was it a deer? No, I think it was a wolf.
well,
Morning.
morning.
Come on. Keep up.
Yes, well, I am a little bit weighted down than you are, my friend. I still got half of my armor still on.
For once, I'm all speed. Oh,
Oh, hello,
Oh,
Squeaky.
yes, Squeaky was with us as well.
Alright, yes, let's get in before you freeze.
Yes. Oh, now I think I finally deserve something nice and hot to drink.
Yes, some, honestly, I don't recall anything hot to drink when I'm back at home. Alright.
Gotta fix that. It reminds me, I gotta fix the
Oh,
model.
yes.
for that.
I remember that all too well. We had someone, well, they didn't tell us that they were too cold. Over the next few days, we noticed his hand was black. So, frostbite.
Odd.
Yes.
I was gonna say I was gonna go on patrol unless you want to do a meeting beforehand.
Well, outside of, I don't think we really need a meeting outside of, I suppose, keeping an eye. Well, I guess on Javier, for one, first and foremost, and, maybe Adala. We still can't rule him out of the break-in. I don't know.
I don't think we actually got a report back from Squeaky about, because Squeaky was with Adala all day yesterday or the other day.
Yes, well, that...
Well, we need Barry to
Yes,
translate, I believe.
that
Yeah.
Squeaky is under Barry's command, and we would need a report from Barry, who can then get it from Squeaky.
Which we
But
never got because
Just
I
keep
forgot.
an eye on Javier.
And gentlemen, I need a new pair of ears.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on patrol.
Alright,
I'll see you guys later.
let's
I
not...
plan to go to the bar to get something nice and hot. Oh, by the way, I got the letter back from my sister.
Oh,
Turns out, Goodgull and his clan are from north.
I see.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make myself slightly bigger. There we are. Just ever so slightly bigger.
See.
Yes.
May have...
Apparently the giants had crossed down because of they were banished by the rest of their people.
I see. Interesting. Well, I know we live fairly far north. Along the coast. I'm not. Maybe we have. I'd have to ask a few people. If
No, what was that?
I was just saying we live along the coast in the north, so it's entirely possible they may have. We may have crossed paths at some point.
He used to be called Goodgull the Mighty, but I believe now he goes by Goodgull the Bridge because of the fact he bridged the war that was going on between our people.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's one less war that needs to be fought, or that you understand what I'm
sister
trying to
made
say.
a quick end to that. Took our family tradition in reverse and challenged him for his hand.
Oh. You know, that sounds a lot like some of the women. Well, a lot of other women just like to fight. So, I suppose my people and your family, not too different.
There must be some connection. Some connection somewhere.
It would
Far
not.
too many coincidences.
Yes, it would not surprise me, my friend.
I I need to put a collider on his head so
Alright,
that
guys,
strand
I'm
doesn't go.
recording the first half of this. My internet's supposed to be clear at around midnight, so...
It never cleared up at midnight. Oh, and you can hear the
Yes, and my
train.
people tend to travel a lot, so it's entirely possible there's a connection somewhere.
Might have to dive into the records the next time
So you'll probably be seeing this if my internet is fixed when they say it's supposed to be. I will probably end up streaming the other half of this for like the last hour or so of the RP. But that remains to be seen.
Spoiler alert, it never happened.
Because
This is my favorite tradition, though. Feeling cold to your very core and then getting something nice and hot to drink.
yes, generally it gets cold, and well, exercising in the cold gets us hot and bothered, and then we go and yes,
Yes. Fornicate, copulate,
yes,
get jiggy.
we have our own ways of warming up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Memories. Mayor, it's good to see you again.
Ah, yes. Good afternoon, Guardsman. I hope your day is going excellently.
What the fuck? Something seriously wrong.
Something
seriously wrong.
something
The
is
mayor's broken.
yes, something is very wrong.
The mayor's broken. Maybe we should get the guards together and speak to the doctor.
Yes, I think that's a good idea. We should we should
Let's possess the mayor.
yes, something is very, very wrong with the mayor. We need to go. Where's Maria?
I'll go get the doctor.
I'll go find the other guards. Something is very wrong with the mayor.
Why?
When he spoke to us just now, it was very strange. It was not the mayor. Something is very odd.
Okay.
What did he do? Possessed or something?
That is entirely likely. Go meet with Samantha at they went to go see. He went to go find Maria. So head over to the hospital. I'll go see if I can find the others.
Okay.
We've got her.
All right, I'm still looking for the others. Have you seen Barry?
Not recently, but Samantha was just here grabbing Maria to go to the medical building.
Yes, there is something very wrong with the mayor.
Yes. We're actually having a small council meeting in about 5 minutes, so it might be a good time to see how he's wanting to think.
Yes.
Serious. It's the first time I saw the mayor in a while.
Yes, the guard. He talked to me and Samantha, and we are very concerned.
Definitely acting unusual.
Yes, I will head that way soon.
Okay. It's the first time I heard that, so hopefully nothing wrong has happened. The mayor's been gone for a while.
Yes, roughly about 11 days or so.
He really wanted to talk to Vivi here. Very much wanted to talk to Vivi.
Try and get some service here.
I'll come back. All right, Squeaky. Mayor, were you informed of the council meeting happening?
Yes, I was informed. In fact, I was going to gather the rest of the council members, but I think they're gathered now. So I'll head back to the council area. Thank you, Sigurd.
You're welcome, Mayor. I'll head that way momentarily. Oh God.
Yes. Good afternoon, young Primrose. And young Yuki, congratulations on your hat. It looks very good on you.
Are you okay, sir?
I am absolutely splendid, Yuki. Thank you for asking.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything to him.
He showed up like this?
He showed up like this.
Well, you need to figure this out.
That's what I'm going to do. I have every intention of figuring this out.
Shower him with gifts? Throw some ladies at him? I don't know. Serenade him.
I have got to I've got to figure out what the hell's wrong with him.
When your man's down, you gotta step in there. I saw you guys on that bed. Do what you need to get that shirt off.
So, I saw this from Stealth's POV. He was very confused at what he was talking about. Sig was, wait, what? He just didn't know how to respond to it. It was very confused.
Okay, mission accomplished.
I'm headed to the keep. Did you find Maria?
Yes, I informed her, so she should be. I plan on having her. There goes Wikipedia. I plan on having her stand in for Samuel regardless, since he and Yvonne is going to be out of the city for a couple of weeks.
Yes.
I really need to put a collider in his head for that dynamic bone.
Just to help with the mayor, because I don't know what's going on, but I think having familiar faces around might help at least.
Yes, something is very wrong with the mayor.
Considering before his sabbatical he was having manic episodes, it's an improvement, but still not normal.
Yes, it's unsettling.
God, this hill is steep as hell. We need to install stairs.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
And oh yeah, I got his eyes working. So his eyes have like that certain tracking that VR chat does.
We just haven't had time to hire out people.
Yes. Oh, excuse me, Marcus.
Good afternoon, Sigurd.
Good morning, Mayor.
Man, this cage is really dusty. Oh, a lot of dust.
Oh well, I'll do that myself from now on.
So, was Gilliam supposed to be here? Gilliam. Was Gilliam supposed to be here?
Yes, Gilliam should be coming, Maria should be coming, and Thomas should be coming, because I was left a note by the guild master before he left that we should probably speak with him.
Ah, yes, I know what that is about.
I'm not completely sure, but from what he said, from what the guild master said, he went out to the groves, so he meant something about whatever he found.
Yes, he informed me, and I'm afraid it's not good news.
It never is.
And I must say, I may have been a little bit preemptive, but I have written to the Academy, well, specifically to Norali, informing her of the situation.
Alright. Well, we'll see if there's anything we need to do. I assume the Guildmaster wouldn't have gone off to the village if it wasn't if it was the surgeon. If he believed it was dire, at least.
I don't think it's immediate, but it's something we cannot ignore. And it's something I've been preparing the guards for, so.
Anything unusual that happens is definitely something to note and be ready for.
Should I go find
I
Maria?
think we're just waiting for Maria and Gilliam.
I'll go see if I can find them. I shall return.
Yeah, this is cut up into like 3 different parts because scuff. So.
Hoping that my internet gets fixed.
Okay.
Because we need it.
Oh, okay. Let's not sing. Oh, yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for that.
Maria, we're waiting for you
Yes.
in the keep.
I'm on my way. I'll talk to you later.
Have you seen Gilliam? We're wait. I will. Could you escort Maria? Okay, never mind. Never mind. We everyone's here. That's all
Yeah,
needed.
I'm pretty sure.
To the keep.
Isn't it time to go?
Yeah,
Yes, it is time.
Going, yes. I saw you running.
they don't hear me because my internet died here.
Are you coming too?
Yes. I'm.
Yes, just follow me. Oh no. I timed out. Fuck, that's why.
Alright. Give me 1 second, and because that's the end of that video. And I'll bring up the next one. Oh god, why? Okay. Alright, this one is also 30 minutes long, so let me switch back, and okay, there we go. We can play that. Actually, let me skip ahead a little bit. Oh, and my camera's scuffed.
My apologies.
There he is.
I had a flux. My apologies.
Well,
I didn't know.
Sigurd,
My
it's
camera
good to
was
see you
fucked
again.
there.
Let's get this meeting underway. William, would you like to discuss the first matter at hand?
Well, I think the first thing we should pursue anything that's really big business is the Guildmaster was left
I'm trying to do this subtly.
to handle something, and he left me a note that apparently, well, it said that I should bring you in and have you talk to us because you went to investigate the grove the other day with some adventurers. He thought that we should discuss it.
Yes. Would you just like the
Just
full counsel?
subtly move the camera out.
Questions you'd like to start with, or how would you like to handle it? It's not something I wanted to make my business too much as I was just looking for permission from Straya to continue on our excavations, but I did try to write down as much as possible, I suppose.
Probably a full count. As close to one as but it was important.
Well, I guess starting off, we'll go into as much detail as possible. As you see, we've had these little tree spirits running around very often. They usually, as what I've been reading up on, indicate good health in the forest. So them being around was quite surprising. That when I had gone over to the grove with these adventurers, the dryad actually was not there, and the barrier that was keeping people from going into this grove was actually weak enough for how you say these like a non-magical person like myself to be able to pass through very easily. So for there to be all these tree spirits, but the forest will be okay, but this barrier in the grove starting to weaken, it's quite interesting. As I was telling Sigurd the other day, maybe it is well to put someone or other guards perhaps patrolling the area a little bit more often, because I do not know if what can be done to the grove, or if people can enter it and cause mischief, or how this works. I've not lived in a town near a grove in my life, so this may be a more unique situation to yourselves. However, while I was in the grove, we found a couple of interesting things. There was, obviously, there was the case of that the dryad wasn't there. I went over to this little hut that they had. It was locked by an arcane seal of some sort. I do not know if this dryad is prone to this kind of magic, but he seems to have either him or someone else has locked his house. Probably him. I don't know. I would lock my own house if I had a house. So I looked inside. It just seemed like there was nothing really going on in there. So I just took a more look around, and there was an altar there. Maybe you have seen it before if you got into Grove. And on that altar there was a few scrolls.
He's just recapping what he told Sig the other episode, but my internet, that's when my internet started being fucky.
Exactly when it must have left, but I had looked at these scrolls that were sitting.
I also apparently have the ADHD bounce going.
Very fancy writing. One was a letter in Elvish, and one was a bit of a map of the east of our town towards Nori. Yes. However, I could not read the letter at the time, but I had brought it to one of our elves in town, and she helped me translate. It seems like that they're saying something along the lines of, this is my grove, I must protect my grove, so I'm going to go out east and figure out what is going on. There is something, it says something along lines of undead and rat constructs, and then these last words that were very very hard to understand for my elven friend is that something along of a dead book, or book of skeleton, book of death. I don't know.
Book of the Dead.
It's book of dead. And within this altar there were two things, as well as this book. It was a book from the Ymra Bible of sort. I do not know much about Ymra myself, as I have not been around in this area for the past, but yes, this book of I looked briefly through it, and it seemed to have these teachings of this whatever this thing is. And on this altar there are also these little this bag of bits of rats and skin and bones, and Mr. Lennox had said that it resembled what would be seen as parts for making these rat constructs that I'm not really aware of myself, as I was not in town at the time when this problem was happening. So that is the best information I can offer at this time. I suppose if there's any additional questions, I can try to answer them.
I was really impatient during this. Holy
guess
shit.
Asking in the way of too long didn't read, however they say these days. Your dryad is not there. They are out east looking for something, and the grove is perhaps looking a little bit weaker. So I do not know how you would want to react to that. But
Well,
for me, this means perhaps I can continue my excavation, as there's nothing to be stopping me except a little werewolf in there.
yes, well, I will say after you gave me that information, I may have panicked and wrote Norali. Giving her the information or what I could frantically write down and sent it her way.
Yes, it's Sig's it's Sig's
Essentially
POV.
asking to help us investigate.
Since I wasn't able to stream it
We might need to find
for
a
the last
short
episode of
solution
Cari Town.
to our grove weakening. I believe we should somehow reinforce our grove, either by simply putting guards there or some other means, magically or otherwise. Personally, I know nothing of magic, but I am open to suggestions.
I also know pretty much nothing.
You could try
Let's say
blessing it,
the-
sir.
Haha,
say there's still-
Gilliam, that's inappropriate.
You did say there's still Fae inhabiting it.
Ah, yes. As I said, there's these little forest creatures, and as I said, there is a additional fairy that was.
Oh, you know
flying
what?
Around, gave us some
I
information. Along the lines of this, how long the thread would
Well,
last.
I
So
can.
It's not weakening so much that I suppose that the creatures are completely leaving it, but as I said, it sounded like before that you could not get through this barrier, and now we can. So
I can station some guards in the area.
I think having a patrol. There is if I remember correctly, that's one of the areas that we marked where one of the bandit outposts was, kind of close by as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yes, that is what I was going to plan on doing.
that's why I'm doing like a viewing of this, because this isn't part, because I had to record this because my internet was wonky. So I'm streaming this part so that way it's there for people who don't use YouTube, and they can come and watch, because I'll have this highlighted after stream. So people can come and watch this, and I guess hear some of my inner thoughts as well. So that way, you know, it's there for it's there for people who need it. But my internet's better again, so hopefully we won't have to do this again.
Be close enough that if anything goes down, we'll hear it.
My thoughts exactly.
An even smaller solution could be this. We simply send patrols at the regular to that area, stay there for a certain amount of time, and then come back. Maybe they stay there for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then they come back. We do not need to post guards there. We need guards in our town protecting us, for we are weak.
Yes, but I believe if we lose the grove, we lose. From what I have surmised from just the way people react about the grove is important. And if we lose that, then it's bad for all of us.
You don't really know how it all works.
I think the mayor has a point. We don't need to keep people there all the time, but if we're sending them regularly and
Okay, Sig is thinking during this time, Gilliam, who are you to tell me how to do my job? You're not the person. Like you don't need to tell me what if I'm going to station people at the grove, that's me, not you. It has nothing to do with you. Don't tell me how to do my job. That's what because I'm a papega and forget to voice my inner thoughts during stream and the like. But yeah. So he was thinking that at this moment, don't tell me how to run my guard. I know what we can handle and what we can't handle.
Assumedly, then they should be able to stop all threats. If someone goes in, they should catch them in the act.
Well,
Even if they go in when they're not there.
well, I can conduct a patrol during the day.
I imagine the Fae would probably come and get us too if anything was really going wrong.
Yes, we could.
We've got a thing for that area. For what little I know, I mean, it's hard to really say much because dryads are. I didn't even believe in dryads until I moved here. They're kind of, it's fairy tale shit, but I mean, I've met one twice now, so.
I just know the way some of the students talked about that grove. It seemed rather important.
Based on like the fairy tales, at least, dryads like are born from a tree or something that they protect. So
Yes.
They're plants.
yeah,
You said that
if
the
that
bandits,
has any merit.
the bandits, when you mocked them, did they build the base out of wood or anything like that?
Yes, but that was back when we couldn't get into the barrier at all either. So I think they just cut down some normal trees.
Could that
Otherwise-
be affecting the barrier? Maybe because of the trees?
It's possible, but we also, I mean, we cut down wood. We have a lumber company in the east that the Walshes run, which seems fine. It just, as long as we don't cut down too much, because
We should send an expert in. Do we have any experts on this sort of thing in town?
An expert on wood?
An expert on
Maybe
plants and an expert
knows
on magical plants?
Vivi was also a gardener. Actually, I'm pretty sure she's the town gardener.
Sure, they are a gardener. We should send her
Yes,
in.
we have an expert on wood.
Well, she's a gardener.
She's also
She was
an
there.
inventor,
She just planted
am I
things.
correct?
I
Well,
know.
I believe she's an adventurer.
I'm not. She is an adventurer. So
who all went with you when you went in? Might be good to ask them if there was anything that they noticed.
Sorry, my ears were bothering me. Can you repeat that?
I was asking who else went in with you, because from what I heard,
Yes.
Cari was asking them if they noticed anything that you didn't.
Yes, Mr. Lance. It was Chanel.
Mr. Leon, I believe?
Yeah.
Leon.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Maybe I'm perhaps.
He meant Lance.
Leon is.
Oh, no, I thought you've been outside. He's
He's.
just a tanner, though. Like,
Yeah.
No. Oh, yes. Sorry. My face gets, these faces get mixed up in my head. He's the one, he's another adventure, perhaps he's usually blue shirt or something.
Oh.
Priam?
Priam,
Priam,
there we go,
yes.
yes.
And I accidentally grabbed
Same
my.
sounding name to me.
That's true. Oh, you're right.
yeah.
That's just a completely different name.
It's just a completely different name. Oh yes, they sound similar, except it's a completely different name.
See if we can to them and see what if they remember anything they might have noticed.
I love Gilliam.
Anything? See what we want to do from there.
Yes.
It sounds like whatever the Dryad's doing, he's obviously not here. He's off somewhere east.
It must have been.
Excellent.
Mayor, are you okay?
Absolutely. We shall send our plant expert and whoever else you deem appropriate, along
would-
with an envoy of protection, to the grove.
I would like to
I'll
escort.
go with to just make sure everything's all right. Personally,
Yes.
that's all right.
You're.
Way I can
Absolutely.
oversee it.
There is another issue that we must discuss. That the
Sig was very like, Mayor,
I'm sorry.
there's something not right with you.
Yes, but we don't. We haven't.
The news on it.
We haven't heard anything from him. My main concern is him dying, in that crypt.
Oh yeah, the werewolf.
Well,
And-
we've been sending food and medicine to him every day.
Yes, but I can't rule out.
Ooh, get a pause. Yeah, we've been sending food and medicine to him every day. I don't think any of us have actually checked in with the DMs to figure out if the food and medicine has been, gone when we go to return the next day. So that's probably something we're gonna have to clear up.
About the possibility if there is something in that crypt, like the adventurers, I believe it was Malgwin. He claimed that there was something in that crypt. If there is something in that crypt and it got to him, I can't rule out the possibility that he has become, well, undead.
We do have
I mean,
Sister
maybe-
Chanel on our side. Maybe
The
she could
crypt's been
help.
pretty inactive.
I mean, with sufficient adventurers, I do not mind going back in there and seeing if our little werewolf friend is okay or not. Because I would like to continue my own excavation towards the end of these holidays. But this is perfectly up to you guys. As I told you that I would be patient for the time being until perhaps we have a more concrete plan. But as they say, I cannot go so long without finding my own way of making my research. So
If I'm being perfectly honest, I would rather, if we are going to force him out of where he lives now, I would rather have, I suppose, someone he could relate to. Another Lycan, perhaps. Deliver the news to him and help him relocate. Because the last thing I want is an angry werewolf.
maybe we can build him house. Yes.
Yeah, Tomas
I do
is
not want to force him.
Thomas
That would
Thomas
get him more
is
upset.
very adamant
I've
about
already been
pushing
in contact with Miss Lila and Zachary.
the werewolf out of the cave.
I've
Sig's like, that's not a
stayed
good
in
idea.
contact with them as well. Well, at least Lila and Narali.
Lila
I
has
believe
given me
we are
some
overthinking
information.
this.
Maybe, but what are we going to do? We don't know what he wants, and he's he has claimed what he wanted.
We're not killing the werewolf.
He can't stay in that crypt forever.
We made a
Seems as
promise
though he
to
was
the.
bluffing. To what I've been told, he was bluffing. He was afraid, and he wasn't expecting us to fight back.
God help the guards if they do attack the werewolf.
I do not believe that it will become an issue. I believe if you need to continue your excavation of the crypt, merely take an envoy of guard with you. Should the werewolf attack, then we will deal with it post-haste.
Yes, I think this is a good idea.
I do not need to be. He doesn't need to be forced out of his home by any means. He does not need to be removed. However, should he attack anyone, then he will be removed. Understood.
Now, I will admit to you that
I
the
don't
last
like
time
this.
that we had found him, he was one of the further chambers. So the only additional way of continuing our exploration are either using the paths from this further chamber, as there are unexplored wings or should I say doors that have not been opened. But, however, the other option is obviously knocking down more walls, but that is more the choice of what you feel is better for the crypt. As while research for me, I can figure out a way to do everything. I do not know what is.
We're not killing the werewolf, Kuro.
Either doing something more safe or doing something potentially a little more.
We're not killing the werewolf.
Safe
Best
routes,
thing you can do.
includes removal.
He has assured both Lycan siblings that werewolf is not going to die.
Try speaking with the werewolf and getting out of his way while continuing excavation of the crypt. Should he attack you, or should he protest? We shall engage in democratic speech. If that does not work, then the werewolf will be removed. For violence is never the answer.
Understood.
Alright, well...
Excavation of the crypt shall be quiet. Quiet equals safety. The things down there do not like loud noise, nor explosions. Please refrain from using those in your excavation process. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Well, when we do this, I would like to be the one to try to talk to the werewolf.
By all means. Good. Then that settles that issue. Any further questions? Yes.
Not about the werewolf, but mostly if there's nothing else to talk about, if anything else.
Nothing specific now. I just need to go and.
My concern right now is you, Mr. Mayor. I am worried about you and your mental health.
As am I.
I feel like something is wrong. If you
There is
allow
absolutely nothing wrong with me. I am perfectly fine.
Then why are you talking like that?
Because he's healthy. This is what a stress-free mayor looks like.
That's-
Mayor, how stressed are you right now?
Nice.
God bless you.
You...
I am perfectly stress-free.
I told you.
You...
I'm fine.
You sound... You don't sound human.
sound like
Sounds.
No, he sounds like human to me. Yes, but not.
I
not
sound perfectly humanoid.
Whoa, humanoid...
It's not
What?
right, Mr. Mayor. Perfectly humanoid.
He sounds like what I would think an automaton would sound like if it could speak.
This is
Sigurd,
what?
that is inappropriate.
That was inappropriate, Sigurd.
You're even moving like one.
feelings.
Sigurd, I do not understand what you could possibly mean by that. I am merely stress-free and enjoying my life.
see, that's what I don't believe in.
Yes, me and...
With your
I'm...
permission, Mr. Mayor, I wish to take a look at your medical history and your past medical history as well.
You may look at my past medical history all you like. I have no objections.
What about a physical exam?
A physical exam would do very properly. I would love to have a physical exam conducted by our good doctors. This town has a good medical history. And
The timing of that.
Very well then, I will conduct a further examination on you, as well as look into your history to see what is the problem. Though I do not believe that you are quite all right.
good doctor, you shall come to find that I am perfectly adequate. But thank you for your concern.
I guarantee you, he went to the best place there was to get healthy this past week.
Wait, you know where he's been?
No, but I didn't check that personally, but I just know he went to the best because he's the mayor.
Ah, yes, Sigurd. I forgot to mention to you, I have received rehabilitation for my debilitating conductions. I am perfectly healthy now. There is no more addiction to dangerous substances in my brain.
I wasn't aware you were addicted to anything.
Nor was
Yeah,
I.
it's a bit of a... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, you didn't know? I thought you... Oh.
This shows
I
you.
was taken hostage by bandits. When I was taken hostage, I was force-fed addictive substances known as Koos.
This tells you how much the actual council members talk to each other. Because I think around that time is... No, Sig wasn't part of the council. Either way, we were never informed that the mayor was addicted to Koos. And we've just been keeping the stores of Koos in the keep that, you know, he lives right next to. So...
This Koos gave me a debilitating addiction. Unfortunately, it was unresolved until quite recently. But now, I am perfectly free from... Coos.
Wait. Do I have to check the evidence? Koos is a drug that Zane and his cronies tried to get us addicted to.
It obviously worked on someone.
I was force-fed Coos. Unfortunately, it was very, very scary. But I am free.
He's free. He's safe, he's healthy. I love this mayor. I have to go do work for him.
Mayor?
Yes, doctor.
Honestly, had you been taking that day,
Absolutely not. However, the week prior, yes.
how did you get your hands on it?
There are reserves and stores that we had taken from the bandits previously.
Mm-hmm.
They have been removed. As part of my rehabilitation process, all forms of Coos have been removed from my presence, and I am legally required to stay away from them.
Well, I would
By
have.
at least 30 meters.
I would have liked to know that. How did you remove it?
The rehabilitation process. The men who rehabilitated me removed all forms of Coos and have taken them away from me. This was completely consensual, of course.
Who exactly were these people who rebuilt it?
I have no idea.
Maybe they just wanted his Coos.
That's entirely possible.
Go for your rehabilitation out of curiosity.
It sounds like they may have brainwashed him.
I went home, Gilliam.
Home, did you see your wife there?
Yeah, they just
Experimentation.
came into the keep and took the fucking evidence.
There's been medical methods of how to cure addictions, but some of them are quite harsh. I don't know what they did to him, but I worry.
They treated me fairly and kindly. I am free of my addiction. Haha.
Is that a glass full of mead, Gilliam? Mayor, would you take a drink of mead from Gilliam's?
Don't be a fool, Sigurd. I cannot have alcoholic substances, for I have an addictive personality. It would be quite debilitating for me to ingest alcohol.
Of course.
Are you sure? You haven't did it. It just sounds like you were force-fed Coos, which caused your addiction. That doesn't necessarily mean you have an addictive personality.
Oh dear Sigurd. Unfortunately, I have been told by my rehabilitators that I have quite an addictive personality. There is an evil within me, Sigurd, that I must keep at bay.
Do you have family who have history of being addicts?
Doctor.
We'll talk more about it later.
My
I
brother
think
has
the
an extremely
situation
addictive personality.
with them is more important. The grove needs to be taken care of.
Yes.
That's the most important. Yes,
why
the
don't we
grove
leave
needs
it
to
doing
be.
that?
Needs to be taken care of.
Yes.
You can handle the medical stuff. That's
We
Yes,
shall
I
get to
will.
work right away.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
go and,
We'll get to work. I'll go tell,
talk to the
all
people
right.
who went around.
I'll go keep an eye on
Who was
him.
it? It was
Miss Chanel and Lance, I believe.
Chanel and Lance. Right?
And Priam.
I'll talk to them and see if they.
Yes, Priam.
I'll talk to them and see if they heard anything. We should also have our assembly.
Yes.
I don't know if the mayor's quite in a condition for it, but
Well, he seems sound. Well, I say sound of mind. He seems fully aware of what he's doing.
Sound of mine, yes. But
So,
It's better than his episodes previously, but it's not. It's still not dramatic. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay. At this moment,
very happy.
somebody came into my room.
Still did, but I'd rather him like this than having episodes and like trying to drown in the river. But also, this is still not normal. I'd rather have normal Mare than this.
yes, there was a time where he was normal, then he had his episodes, and then whatever the hell this is. This is not normal, healthy Mayor.
No, it's just a example of what happens with whatever they went through to him.
Yes.
William, you go off and do what you need to do. I will take care of the rest of you.
I might have the assembly if you can hold the Mare during the assembly, probably.
Hold it. Is he light enough to
Oh,
be
just you can make sure that she's treating him during the assembly. That way he's not.
Oh,
I don't want to worry the townspeople. I mean, they're already gonna get concerned about.
Yes, if I can get William to get him to the clinic, and then we take care of.
And just tell Gilliam there's meat in it for him, and he'll take the Mayor to... I will...
Find out about this experimentation or whatever curing that they did to him, because this is something I
Yes.
know many people that go into to get rid of addictions. It's a time process. It doesn't take this quickly
Yes.
in short amount of days.
And they don't generally come back acting like, well, that.
I will do my own research and call in some of my local contacts in the medical field. I will see what is going on.
Yes,
Until
and
then,
I will...
we have more important things going on here.
Yes, I will go escort everyone to the grove. I will be along momentarily.
Be safe. Don't let anyone die.
I'll do my best.
May the gods watch over you.
Alright, give me 1 second, and we'll bring up the last, because there was only 3 parts. Because at that time I stopped and helped who I needed to.
Alright, part 3.
Okay, just let me do this. Thank you. There we go. And then minimize that. We can go back to that, and there we go.
So...
Sigurd,
Hello, Barry.
have you seen the sister anywhere? The man has a warrant out for their arrest.
For Michelle, why?
I leave for 5
Because
minutes.
he punched her, I think.
He...
No, she punched him.
Oh, by the gods. I'm going to deal with this. Don't arrest her. I'll deal with it.
I leave for 5 minutes.
I will warn you, the man's little.
Oh, I very much know, Barry.
5
We're
minutes,
working
and the
with
mayor's
that.
trying to have Chanel arrested.
We'll go to the mayor together, because I don't want to be put under for not following man's orders.
I don't think that's entirely the mayor, if I'm being honest.
Hi, Samantha.
Hello, Sigurd.
Hello, Samantha.
Did you know about the sister?
Yes, do not arrest her.
Yes, I was hoping as much.
I'm starting to agree. Alright, Mayor.
And who told you that?
Why are we trying to arrest Miss Chanel?
Miss Chanel assaulted a town official. Yours truly was punched directly in the stomach at max velocity.
Why did she do that? She just did it without warning.
I am completely unaware as to why she would assault me.
I think I know why.
I believe it's
Oh,
Speaking of healing,
That's her magic healing.
I suggested...
Mayor.
Yes, I suggested the use of magic.
How unfortunate. I am completely healthy. All she did was hit me.
She was unaware. Someone in town was drunk, and she cured them by punching them sober. Someone was injured. She cured them by punching them. It's how she heals.
Ahaha! I am perfectly sober.
She thought you were ill, so she wanted to help.
I don't think he's picking the right dialogue options here.
No, he's not.
As much as the mayor is, I'm good. I believe that you are having this on your hands. So the mayor needs to get to the clinic.
Yes, go to the clinic, Mayor, please, for your physical exam.
Yes, of course, Sigurd. I shall go to the clinic for my physical exam.
I will deal with Chanel, so don't you worry about that, Mayor.
This is the good ending, I suppose. Here we go.
Fucking Barry and Marcus.
So,
What the fuck is wrong with him?
hopefully he will be done with his physical by then.
No idea. Don't arrest Chanel. She did nothing wrong.
Yes, yes.
Aye, aye.
In better news, something to cheer you up a little. I know it's cheered me up. I got the letter from my sister. I forgot to mention it
We're
earlier.
not arresting Madame Chanel anymore.
No, wait, I did mention it to you, didn't
Yes,
I?
yes, you
that My
did.
sister was having a baby. Yes.
Congratulations from the town of Cari.
Yes. Yes.
Although I will
Question for
talk
you.
to Chanel, so if you could find her for me and bring her to me, that would be wonderful, my friend.
What? What's going on? Why are people talking to a barrel?
There's nobody talking to a barrel.
I don't know.
Gilliam.
Average
as you
day
were
for
saying,
Sigurd.
What happened where?
Samantha,
Where's the barrel?
I don't know where the barrel is. I have
what were you saying?
The mayor
I
is
was
currently
going to
going
ask
the
something,
clinic
but-
for his physical. Never mind.
What barrel?
That's the town meeting. Yes.
Why is everybody talking to a barrel? What are you talking about?
Right.
Why are people
Something
talking to
weird's going
barrels?
on because Gilliam was talking to a barrel?
Okay, okay.
Some people, they're like, yeah, this is a town meeting.
Okay, so we're gonna take it back. So, as we all know, Sig likes Vivi. Very much so. And Sig doesn't think he is... well, he thinks because he's not elf, he's a bad fit for her. And he has noticed that Adala and Vivi spend a lot of time with each other. And Sig has noticed on several occasions. And his instinct, because of who he is to, well, beat down the opposition. He doesn't want to do that. He's trying to be a better he's trying to be a better person in general. He's trying not to let his emotions rule him, if that makes sense. And he also believes he's fucking cursed. He thinks he is cursed to forever spend his days alone because of a big, significant lore drop he dropped several times to partially to Norali, and partially to Vivi. He's believed he is cursed because he killed his fiancée in a raid on a rival clan. But at the time, he didn't know his fiancée, more or less, was part of the opposing clan members. So he believes that Freya has now since cursed him to forever watch people he cares for romantically either find someone better or die off. that is his whole reaction here. When he gets super like sad, that's the partial backstory to why he gets sad, because he sees them together and he sees it as it's happening again. She's going to, well, she's found someone better, and nothing I can do can change that. Despite his trying, he believes his curse, is in full effect again.
And something weird's going on because Gilliam was talking to a barrel?
No,
That's
like
normal,
just
though.
some people. They're like 5 people in the alleyway talking to a barrel.
I'll go check on it. You guys.
We're having an assembly.
Yes. The barrel.
I suppose we'll sort this out after the meeting.
What is going on?
Yes, I don't know, but I'm starting to get very tired already.
Oh god, what was that eye movement there?
You're sounding a lot clearer.
Good, that
Your sore throat seems to have cleared for now.
that makes me happy. If it continues to improve, please let me know.
Oh, it's like you're perfectly clear right now.
Oh, well, maybe that medicine finally
You know,
kicked
is it
in.
too much to ask for one day in Cari Town where we don't have to run around
Spoiler alert,
looking for answers?
it didn't. Because that was our way of
friend,
talking
I
about
ask
my
that
internet
question
clearing
every
up.
day. Every single God's forsaken day.
I was there. I'm always there in the morning.
You know what we should do? We should make like a little shrine to like the god you worship and just keep asking them for like just a
Odin.
nice quiet day.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Punching. Maybe them too. Maybe we should just ask like for every god. Like every god in town. We should just keep asking for a nice
Isn't there a
quiet day.
church out? Isn't there a
There's
church
only-
outside of town?
There's only one good punch god, and it's the punch god. Everything else. Yes, but then we can ask all of the gods, because then it's like you're just throwing all of it out. Do not tell me that you are a kicking heretic. No. All right.
All right.
The bucket provides protection.
Oh, I suppose I need to round up more people.
In front of a punch enthusiast.
I didn't say anything about kicking.
Miss Chanel,
Yes, I am aware.
I would like to talk to you after this meeting.
It is. Sometimes it's hard being Sigurd.
Do I sit somewhere?
You can sit at the table. You're in no trouble, trust me.
Trying to think of names.
You say that, Bob.
Hello,
Wait,
everybody.
sir, I've just realized it would be religious persecution if we arrested them.
Fair.
Fell out of the routine when,
Thank you,
That's-
Samantha, for
that is-
giving us
that's
an
what I
out.
can say.
now that things are back to normal, we're going to be trying to get back into the whole, council meeting, assembly pattern. People just have a bit of a routine, It's good to have. As for news, I just want to wish you all a happy, I guess, holidays. We're getting close to Yuletide and all of that.
Festive you all.
It's going to start raining a lot more.
It slipped my mind.
Happy Yule times.
It slipped my mind.
It should be fun. We'll probably have some kind of feast on the day of, but
Spoiler alert, Sig wasn't there for Yule. He was not in town for Yule.
He'll be here in spirit, my friend.
The mayor is back from his sabbatical. He's
You know what?
still not quite back into the swing of things.
If you don't have any plans, would you like to come to the Starlight Estate?
Talking to the doctor.
If
You just gotta get back used to being in town again and all that. So,
if I am not needed here,
but hey, he's back, which is good.
I would
Hopefully, he had a good
I would
vacation.
greatly appreciate a trip away.
Other than that, that's about it. We'll be having a market,
Spoiler alert, he went on the trip to Ascani.
but we'll be having market hour as well, shortly as well. merchants want to show off your wares.
Because that was never stated in or out of character. He went to Samantha's estate.
Other than that, yeah.
Actually, him and like a large portion of the day shift of guards.
Alright, I guess that's it then. I'll go and ring Bucket Bell in a little bit. Yes, I hope you all have a good day. It's been a long few months, but we're finally through it.
A very long few months, I must say.
The thing I was going to ask you, by the way, does anyone in your, up north, is there a tradition when a woman is, pregnant? Is there a tradition for, men to go out hunting and bring back furs to create a suitable bed for them to rest and have the baby?
I wouldn't say...
I'm trying to figure out if that's a northern thing or if that's a giant thing.
That's similar to something we do, yes. But I wouldn't say it's a tradition, it's just something we do to make sure, because it's very, very cold up north. Especially where I'm from. And we want to make sure the baby stays warm. So we do go out and hunt, and we gather as many furs as we can, and we make a bed for the baby.
Maybe I'm just trying to look too much into it. Maybe they're just being nice for her. It's time to fix.
Sometimes old habits are hard to get rid of.
So, what are we doing now, then? We've sorted the situation out with the sister.
Well, we have the matter of a grove, so we'll probably take some adventurers and maybe a few guards to go out to the grove.
This was a rough day for him. Only because, well...
So...
You'll see. This is a rough day for Sig, man.
My ears were not working and I could not hear William the entire time. Can you tell me what happened?
That's probably because you were too far away from him.
Saying, Yuletide, all that.
Yes. Happy holidays and the like.
Yes. Kissing the Yule frog or whatever.
Sure. And it's market hour. Go.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job.
I apologize for the way the mayor is behaving.
I should apologize.
No, you were acting on behalf of your punching god. You were wanting to heal him. And we can't in good conscience arrest someone. Because if we arrest someone on their religion, that's religious persecution. And that's not what we're about here in Cari Town.
I didn't see you right next to him. Sigh.
Oh, well, I had quite a few people suggest that I exercise whatever is inside the mirror at the moment out of him. So I tried to use my blessings, or at least I hope they were blessings, and give him a bit of punching out of him, but I don't think it worked.
Yes, we have Maria looking into it, and hopefully we can figure something out.
But yes, I am sorry for running. I panicked, and usually that's what Gobsmack does. He runs, so I just kind of...
You're quite alright. The mayor is not himself, so... I worry about him, but we're going to figure it out, and trust me, unless you absolutely want us to, we won't put you in cuffs.
Oh, sorry. sorry for this, but it sounds like you are not speaking every like 2 seconds, and I'm having a bit of a hard time.
Yes, that is a me problem. I am. You can
You're
say.
magical, right?
We?
Perfect. Well, because we're going on that expedition today, I'm trying to bring someone who's magic
Oh, okay.
and someone who, no, like we said Vivi, so I figured I'd bring them.
So, to preface this scene a little bit, Sig wasn't aware Gilliam was going on this mission to the Grove. He thought it was going to be the guards and the adventurers and Thomas again. He was not aware Gilliam was coming. He was not aware that Gilliam was inviting people to come. He didn't want civilians on this mission because if the Grove shield is down, anything could have just walked in, and it's a very magical place. And with it being Cari Town, at this point, Sig doesn't know what could have gone in there. No, like, I'm just saying I didn't see you then or now beside him, so... But, he was not aware when Gilliam came up to him at this point, and suddenly Gilliam's going along with this. He was not happy. He was very much not happy. He didn't want civilians on this. And now we can get back because that prefaces his reaction to something that's going to happen.
Well, if they're magical, because then they might be able to provide assistance as well in seeing what's wrong.
Yes.
They're the only one I can think of in town.
I mean, I'm not that versed at learning in magic. I just kind of only know how to do my own.
But that's still magic, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Perfect.
Magic.
Okay. Magic is magic. All right. And we're also going to bring him.
I am aware.
So
No.
where are you going?
No.
Ah, just a place. Don't worry about it. We'll stay here and make sure.
Ah,
the town's
yes,
safe.
Adala
Okay,
butting
trust
into
me.
guard business.
Where are you going?
SMH.
But yes, as for my speech issue, you could say my upload is garbage.
Okay. Then we can figure out where you're going
Right,
together.
it's okay. I can mostly put the pieces together in my brain.
So my apologies.
Some of it I might have you to repeat a little slowly.
I do not mind. If I need to repeat anything, please don't hesitate to ask me.
Thank you. Oh, pretty flower.
Oh, yes, I grow these.
Gil means well.
Ooh,
I really need
Here
to
you are.
streamline
yellow. Oh, yellow
that
roses.
menu.
These are the symbol of friendship.
So I like the smell. I grow some and I turn them into an oil for I suppose you could say a perfume or a cologne.
Oh, my flower came back. It wasn't supposed to come back.
I bet they smell lovely. Oh, merci. Put you in the boot.
So yes, it seems we have a busy day, and apparently you've just been recruited to go with us back to the Grove.
Yes, I have to make sure that if this is a quest, they have to do some things, and I'm pretty sure none of them are adventurers, so I'm very confused.
Yes, I don't know why Gilliam is going with us. He shouldn't be, because he's neither a guard nor an adventurer, so...
Who?
Is
You.
this a quest that you filled out with the guild?
Wait, why shouldn't I be going? No, it's
You're
not an
not an
adventure.
Do you
It's
have
not
combat?
It's not a guild.
Do you have
This
combat
isn't
training?
An adventure guild thing.
Oh.
It's not about combat.
Yeah.
What are you
Gilliam,
talking about?
we're
We
going
had
to
this-
the
we had this entire
Grove.
discussion.
We're going to the Grove. Where...
Yes.
Oh, to the
Yes.
Grove.
And
Going
we
to the,
can...
I'm overseeing it. I'm the one overseeing the project.
Yes, it is. Why?
Oh, okay.
'Cause I was the one who said to bring the plant expert Vivi. So I'm going as an overseer. I'm not going to do anything. Just watch and make
Why
sure.
do you
I
ask?
was originally one who went to go to find him.
No. I know what you're thinking. No.
Oh, is it a problem?
I'm confused. See if he's okay.
Oh, you mean the
Yes.
giant?
Yes.
Sigurd, are you
Oh,
coming?
he's not there.
Chanel.
He's not there. That's the issue.
Oh.
All right, Sigurd. Are you going?
Maybe that's why I was
Yes.
being told to go find him.
Okay.
No.
I think we have enough people then. Okay.
Yes,
okay,
we
okay.
do.
So it's me, you, Alan, Vivi, and then Vivi wants to bring a dollar. That's up to you.
I trust Anala.
I don't want to bring anyone else because I want the town to still, be thriving while we're
The
gone.
forest has told me to go find him. Though.
I don't give a fuck what the forest told you.
Roll, I'm sorry.
There are too many already on this, and anything could happen. And if anybody dies, that's on me.
All right, good.
Hey, I just realized Sig never told Roll to fuck off.
Party is settled. Do you
He
wanna
just
bring
said,
the
I don't give a fuck what told you to go
bring
find him.
Samantha at the very least.
All right, that's our party, Samantha. When do you want to leave, Sigurd?
Give me a moment, and I'll come find you. Let Miss Chanel get ready. The others get ready. I will come find you.
Just give him a drink.
No. He is not allowed to drink. He has been clean for 3 years. He has an alcohol problem.
He's not been clean for 3 years.
Stay clean.
Oh.
But he drank here before he left, though, Maria.
He drank only once.
No, he's gotten shit
Then how do we
faced.
fix him?
I don't know what's okay. Is it right to?
The only thing he cannot have is rum. That is it.
It's not rum. Okay.
So easy. We have Gil give him some meat. Done.
There's no rum, right? That's the rule. No rum.
Or you give him something, tell him it's one thing, and when he drinks it,
And then vodka. Swap out. Water.
because I don't know whoever that is. That's not the mayor.
I just realized he lied to me. I just realized that now. He has drank before.
Yes, Maria, he has.
Yeah.
That is why I was confused.
Paid for everyone's drinks.
Yes.
He does drink.
The amount of stress
All
the
right, do you want us
council
to deal with this right now before
and
we go to the?
the people directly below the council have to deal
It's
with?
gonna require force.
I took care. I took care of it. I took care.
No, I can hold him down and we can make him drink something.
No. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, this is best. It's best. Yes, let's leave him be.
Forcing someone to drink
Leave him be.
alcohol seems like a problem.
Alright.
I think it would make us look bad.
It would make me look bad. I already have a bad image anyway, so.
I like the town
You
hero.
have a good image. I think you're great.
Oh boy.
Don't get mischievous.
What? Me? Never.
See, there you go.
What?
I've got to find Samantha.
Sigurd doesn't see himself as a hero. Spoiler alert. But I guess nobody sees themselves as the hero.
Perfect. You see, we just so happen to have gourds to sell at the current moment. And gourd accessories, yes.
Gourd and gourd accessories. Oh my god. I didn't hear that.
Squashes, any gourd you can think of.
If you would like to attend the mission to the Grove, I've invited you to the mission on the Grove. To the Grove.
Okay, where should I head for that?
Oh, probably behind the Adventurers Guild. Whenever you're ready.
Right. I'll go do
If you
that.
could let me know when people leave, I might go as well.
Absolutely.
I also forgot to let William know.
No, that is the Academy Barracks. The Adventurers Guild isn't within the tavern.
Oh, it's that little alcove right next to. Oh, right. I always thought. I don't know why. No.
Ma'am?
I'm very concerned.
I don't know, I kind of like it.
It's not right.
But it's productive.
It's not right. I don't care. That's not the mayor, though.
Hi, Samantha.
Hello. Happy Yule times. Your outfit looks lovely, by the way.
I'm gonna run. I don't want the mayor to see me. I'm scared.
That is what he's doing.
Well, I mean, yes, but people will get used to it. If this is what the mayor's supposed to be like, we can't.
Oh, I need to remind Decidius about his mouth.
It is. I think.
But we've had him both medically and magically checked. Have we ever done that before?
It still, it doesn't mean someone can't get in your head.
Well, I don't know.
There are ways people can break one's will. Make you think you're fine, make you say you're fine.
Well, then how about this?
When in reality, you're trapped in your own mind. I don't think Gilliam is.
The mayor now.
Yes, I don't think Gilliam is convinced that's the mayor either. Or.
Well, I was going to say, why don't we just ask Gilliam to keep an eye on him, since we are so worried about him?
Gilliam is insistent that he goes on this mission to the Grove. By the way, while Samantha and I.
Bargaining right now. So, I was going to say to you, the coming days, try and keep an eye on the mayor just to make sure things are all right.
Of course. Always. Keep an
Also,
eye on
try
him
to
like he
see
was
if-
my own father.
See if he'll drink some mead. Mead is good for one's soul. You, of all people, should know that.
I mean, one drink wouldn't hurt him, so I'll see if I can give him the drink.
One drink wouldn't hurt him at all, no. Yes, Samantha's coming along with us. Unless you would like to go to the Grove as well. We can leave Blake here in charge.
I think your sore throat's coming back.
Yes, that seems about right.
What was that?
We're headed to the Grove.
He's saying we're headed to the Grove. You're welcome to come along because we can leave Blake.
I love.
Or you can stay here and make sure Blake is okay.
I love that.
Blake is fine.
Blake's always fine.
Decidius picked up what I was saying.
And you can stay here to make sure that Blake's going with us.
Hello, Mayor. We're just setting up.
How am I supposed to make sure Blake's going with
Setting
me
up
when
to
I'm
go
not
on the
there?
expedition.
I know it's a joke. I'm making a joke.
Happy
I know it's
holidays,
not good,
Gilliam.
but I tried.
I bought you a gold.
A gourd.
appreciate
Oh,
the effort.
thank you, sir. We have it on you now. Oh, I see you do. That's a very big gourd. Oh, thank you, sir.
No problem, Gilliam. I bought this
God.
gourd because you were
Roach
a good
is so
employee.
good.
Well done on your job. As being a good employee.
Why don't you go and celebrate with the mayor of how good of an employee you are?
Yeah, how about when I get back from the expedition, we'll celebrate.
Boy, that sounds like a heck of a lot of fun. Ha!
I love Roach
That's all.
so much,
I'll be
dude.
off. I have important
Yes,
business to
sir.
take care of.
Oh, Roach is
Not
so
right,
good.
Gilliam.
Doesn't taste very good.
You know what you should do?
I don't think
Gilliam,
it's.
you know what we do? We start a campfire and then put one over it. It basically cooks on the inside. Then you crack the top open and then you can like eat the hot goo.
All right, we'll do that later.
We never did that later.
Alright, let's go round up everyone.
Probably carve your name in it so then people don't think it's someone else's.
Well, I guess you're going to be in charge, Blake.
Is Barry here too?
Somewhere. Barry, but Barry is Barry, so I don't ever really know where Barry is.
I don't even remember if Barry went with us.
Alright, go get the others and then we'll be ready.
All the houses are to our left right now.
No, it's number 1, not number 2. Come on, you could take a big one.
No, that's very true. Like a horse.
Barry didn't? Okay.
See, the language we speak in the Federation of this. We just say French Federation, but we shorten it to French.
You did a revival so you can do the refrencheration.
See, refrencheration.
Yeah, it sounds like a much.
The reality that we live in is etched in the bones of the world and mountains around us. May we give praise to punching. Because knucklebusters are life.
Blessed be this holiday.
Nice ship.
Alright.
I just didn't know how to respond to that.
What's that Goliath doing there?
And my knife.
Where?
Oh yeah, I think he's talking about Gilliam.
I don't want to angry the girl with weapons.
What do you think he is? Monsieur Samantha.
Monsieur who?
Sig.
Monsieur Samantha. Oh, he punched me so hard I felt my uterus explode the other day.
She punched me so hard it knocked a tooth out.
Give me a reason.
Something I can help you with.
Sig is very upset.
Me. A reason.
What did I punch, really?
Yeah, punching is healing.
Give you a reason for what?
To break teeth. That's only on punching day.
I don't have time to deal with this right this moment.
There's something I found out the other day, and that is, did you know that if somebody knocks a tooth out, you can put it...
I'm watching you,
You're
Javier.
talking like a crazy person, Sig.
I'm watching you.
No, I didn't know that.
You'll regret
You know,
it.
I've never had a tooth...
You know what I'm talking about.
Approximately 2.
Looks like
You wouldn't have the faintest clue.
Of course you don't.
You are welcome.
It's a male, the tall man in the town, or the number of tall men in town is increasing.
Alright. You two are gonna, if you're ready to go, wait at the fountain.
This is an eerie drake.
Eerie drakes are this tiny. I saw one when we were here.
No, this is just a really muscular one.
Oh, I didn't know they got so big.
Rawr.
For context, Javier forced Vivi to train for 3 days straight
I
without
don't
any
know.
sleep
The one
or
that
anything to eat.
was on the town council seemed to be naggy.
Good afternoon. Is the conquest going to start soon? The expedition to the Grove.
Yes, we're rounding up the last few people.
Thank you.
Do you celebrate Boxing Day?
I am so sorry for punching you, Monsieur Mayor. I was practicing my religion. I'm sorry.
You get free ice cream if you win.
And as you know, we can't.
It is perfectly fine.
Yes, we can
Would you
arrest
like
her
a hug instead?
on behalf of her religion.
No.
That actually hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry.
That is not the mayor.
Just the way he... Just the quick and just deadpan no. Oh, that's great.
Okay, now I don't like the new mayor. That
Yes.
was very rude.
Yes, no, the mayor would never turn down a hug. Who is that man?
That was also exceptionally rude.
Maybe he prefers hugs from bigger people. Perhaps I am too skinny.
No, if the mayor would accept a hug from me, he would definitely accept a hug from you.
I mean, I did punch him today, so maybe he's just really mad at me.
That could be a reason.
But wouldn't the mayor just normally shrug it off and pretend it never happened?
Several people told me he was possibly possessed, so I tried to exorcise him.
That was kind of my fault. I may have pushed the envelope on that.
Well, we all thought he is, or we all think he is.
Sorry.
You do not joke like that with me. I take my job very seriously.
No, I wasn't joking. I did actually.
No,
think
we all
well,
still
that's
think he
fair.
is possessed still.
Okay, well, Madame Maria said that she did some tests on him, and he is perfectly fine, just probably not up here.
Yes, that is what I think.
Maybe.
So maybe
What if we punched him in the head?
Oh dear.
Wait, no. Let's not punch him again. I don't want him to try and arrest.
I walked away.
Okay.
Oh dear, no.
We have a
I
mission.
thought you said good idea.
we
I thought you said good idea. That's all I was saying.
It's always a good time in Cari Town.
No, I honestly, I consider, yes, I think it's a good idea.
No, because as much as we could get away with the idea of it being a religious practice, I don't think the mayor's going to let us punch him again.
Not maybe from her.
But she does magic punching.
Yes, but we also can carry weight behind our punches.
What, one of those like grit your teeth situations?
Yes, put all your weight into it.
If I did that, I might kill him.
The thing is,
All right, I'm going to go get an offering for the grove, and then I'll be right back.
the
I
thing is,
think
like,
you're
based on-
supposed to thank them for allowing
Yes, you.
in
Yes, you.
I think.
When I went there last, all we did was thank them for allowing us entrance. All we have to do is leave our weapons
Sorry, yeah.
by the door.
We just put our
Cari,
weapons
no,
by the
sorry.
door, and all we
Thank
do
you.
is when we go there, we thank him.
Okay.
I'm his sore throat
Thank you.
translator, apparently.
Ooh, yummy.
Yeah, like, well, Cecil, like, told me that, like, every time we, talk with nature, we
figured
have
out
to
what's
be
wrong
back
with the
something we
mayor.
took.
What's wrong with the mayor?
He has one track in his mind. We must unlock the next 5 chakras within him, starting with Shadow Clone Jitsu.
Alright,
Ooh,
I'm ready to go. I'm
hidden.
out.
Gallium White.
Shadow Clone Jitsu.
I can advise you not to do that, but at the end of the day, I will be out of the town. So I cannot do anything to reinforce you not doing anything.
Prepare all of the ingredients we need to unlock the chakras.
Oh, I have to go.
I have an ingredient right here. Why?
Although they want me to go.
She was specifically requested.
Get away from me.
I'm keeping it far away.
Is someone going to miss me?
Where are you going?
Oh, out! I can't tell you it's a secret. Because I know you'll follow.
I know where it is.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Maybe,
I'm ready.
yeah, maybe that'll be a little bit respect.
All right. Well, I believe they're ready.
All right. Which gate are we going to?
I believe north.
If I were you.
Gentlemen, it's time.
Barry will want to come along to kill boars. That is the best I could get out of him. And
Well, then we're leaving now. I've
he's
better
also
just.
asking to come along.
Would the grove like it if we actually killed boars near there? I don't think so.
This
That's why I said along the way.
is not some escapade to go beyond the walls. There was a specific group chosen. No one else can come with us. Let us be off.
I'm doing good. My sister is going to be having a baby soon.
That's congratulations.
It was a very stressful day for Sigurd.
Big baby?
With a-
Yes, she's married to a giant.
Oh, oh dear.
No, my sister's bigger than me. I'm 2 bigger than her.
I wonder how that works.
Well, if she's going to a half giant baby.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Oh, they may have to perform the C-section.
Yes, we got. Yes, but Ellie was thinking about.
All right, open it up.
Was she thinking
Naming them
about
after
natural
some. Oh, that's apparently what they're doing. It's something to do with what the giants believe in.
All right, everyone.
I don't know.
Out. Out.
I don't know.
No, it didn't happen. We're going. Apparently they've got some methods to help with it.
Are you coming along? Or are you staying behind? All right.
But I'm hopeful things
Barry and Blake are in the town, so.
Right. So which way to go?
Over there.
Oh, the ferry. Okay.
Wait, what fairy?
That
Oh,
one.
I've got things in my eyes again. One moment. Better find that fairy quick, Samantha. I'm trying. They're moving so fast.
With the way this day has been going, I wouldn't mind a visit from a werewolf. Maybe it would kill me. So that way I can finally get some rest.
Perfect. It means you have the same name then. Oh. Okay.
Madame V and Madame Vivine.
And everybody just either heard it and didn't acknowledge. Or my voice scuffed out again.
How do we...
Alright, little fairy, are you going to be the one to open up the gate, or am I gonna have to do some climbing?
Right here. No, got it.
2 seconds.
Got it.
Got it.
You good? Got it. Thank you. Sorry about that, everyone.
Huh?
I had things in my eyes. I couldn't see you.
Doing God's work.
Hell with this.
I mean, it's really easy to get to the other side.
Or if you just go around this way, it is
Very on time, babe.
And be careful, Miss Chanel.
Do not fall onto the spikes, please.
Oh. Alright.
I'll be fine. Falls.
Heels today. Why do I wear heels?
Are you alright?
Hey, you look killer in them though. You look killer in them though. You can't even deny that.
This is true, Rio. This is true. I look very good.
There it is.
Yeah, the big holes that you just whoop. That's
If I trip wrong, Alan, I'm gonna be like that.
Uh-huh. Oh.
No. Oh. Wait, there we go.
The damn gates are so fucking finicky.
That's what you get for heating it up, my dude. Please
The
don't.
iron is leaking.
How's the offering? It's an offering for the grove.
Okay, you're not taking that inside the grove.
Fertilizer.
No. You're not putting it...
Literally fertilizer, Sigurd. I know how to...
Gilliam, if you take that inside the grove, I'm going to arrest you.
You're not arresting me.
I will. Gilliam, do not test me.
Fine, it's not actually poop. I was lying. It's good for the plants.
I don't want to insult anyone that may be inside.
Not insulting anyone.
This is what he has to deal with on a day-to-day basis.
If you take anything, I'll take away all your meat.
Okay. Why don't you ask? Wait, what?
Alright, everyone. Any weapons you have, leave them here.
Shields included?
Wait, I have to.
Yes, a shield is a weapon.
Yes.
You want to stand outside and guard?
I mean, should, yes.
Alright.
But you've got to understand that this blade's been in the Stallard family.
No, I get everything there. I wouldn't put it down either.
The last time we here,
That's fine with putting it down. Away from it.
Alright, Samantha. Be sure to keep an eye on this specifically.
Yes, I'm keeping an eye on everyone's weapons. No one's weapons will get lost. I have spoken.
I mean, so you're gonna just like give it and just put it on your belt, so you don't have to leave it on the ground.
That's true. If you want, I can wear it on my person.
By all means.
I think that would be best.
Alright, when you enter, be sure to say thank you. Oh, by the gods, we were supposed to get William.
And that's when I remembered.
Alright.
I knew we forgot something.
He specifically asked, and there were so many things. Who wants... I guess I can run back.
I was about to say, maybe Sigurd shouldn't run. With his cough.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah. You can respawn and click DM1.
I thought someone had let you know. My bad, bro.
You can respawn and press DM1 to go inside.
Yeah, I was actually
yes,
told
totally
to get
went back and got William.
Thanks, I guess.
It's a weird feeling to walk through anyway. Now we're inside.
He didn't kill me. Like, I honestly was like...
Thank you.
Or just walk into it and we'll just fucking die.
Be sure to say thank you.
Yesterday, and I was perfectly fine.
Thank you for not killing me. Why do I have to thank you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
oh, when I read in books, it said that usually
Notice how only a few people said thank you.
Plant life here is vibrant. Very alive. More alive than even some of what's outside, considering the winter conditions, and here it almost looks like it's still summer.
Oh, such beauty.
Dear Grove, I have brought you an offering of my own.
You...
I know how plants work. I told you I was bringing it. I got Samantha's approval.
If, I swear to God, if you throw it on anything, I will arrest you.
Just put the bucket next to the thingy.
I will just put the bucket here. This is a bucket of fresh manure straight from one of the sources. That wasn't me spilling it. That wasn't me spilling it. Fresh manure made by your people of Cari Town, just for you.
Because I'm just saying you wouldn't like it if someone went into your home and started throwing shit everywhere.
I mean, if I ate shit, I would probably be pretty happy.
Oh my. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Sorry.
Alright.
The gesture was nice.
Yes. Yes, Gilliam, I cannot deny that.
I came here to see something about magic. That's why I'm here.
I guess. I was told of this.
So, the barrier is weakening, is from what we've been told, and I don't know if there's anything you could do to check to see if it's a magical thing weakening it, but...
Excuse me.
Because it's tied to a dryad.
What's the problem if the big magic wall goes down? I mean, is there any...
The students have seemed to have made it very clear that if anything happened to this grove, bad things might happen.
basically, if we lose the grove, things bad will happen to us all. So,
Thank you, Gilliam, for rehashing exactly what I had just said.
I mean, I see the flying rock with the tree growing on it. That's kind of, you know.
And if I have to, I will stay here myself and make
Excuse
sure
me.
nothing enters here.
Also, I thought anything with the barrier. I would assume that anything with the barrier that is weakening is not a good sign.
Yes.
Especially if.
Okay, give me health.
They had a magical lock on now.
There we are.
Well, I suppose I could go take a look at its home. Maybe there could be another way inside.
Unless you know the password, I don't think so.
So, all in all, very stressful day for Sigurd. Which is to say, it's every day, but you know. Excuse me for the yawning so much.
Well, if there's a magical lock on the door, I don't know how magical.
Actually be like a house. What I mean.
Oh, I don't know if
Bullshit here. This is
I don't know if the magic lock is only for the door or if it's for the whole house.
Let's assume yes.
I was assuming if it was only for the door instead of the whole house, maybe we could try to get through that window.
Theoretically. I mean, we brought the nun from the magic shit, didn't we? Let's bring her up. It's a house.
Yes, it's the house of the magical lock. I suppose. Only once.
What's he like?
He seemed like a nice, well, I don't know if I could say he's a man because he's not human. I guess for the lack of a better term.
Helpful.
From what I understand, dryads are not. I think they're more plant or tree than anything else.
Oh, like a spriggan.
Yes, but
I recognize those.
but different.
I'm gonna keep looking at it.
He might be stuck in there dying.
What?
He's not here.
Who left?
But have
See,
you checked
I
his
thought.
house?
See, when I first got here, I had the same thought as Gilliam. I thought, oh my goodness, someone locked the dryad away into his home. But then I thought, okay, that might be stupid. Why would someone do that? And also, he could probably just get out, right? Right? I assume he is. So, and then Madame V here said that he is gone. Kaput, gone, vanish, vamos. He's not here at all.
Excuse me.
Yes,
Not
from
in the house, not here.
from the way Thomas was talking, that he went to go find something to the east, if I heard him correctly. But
Personally, I would shout out every word you would think the Dryad would keep as a password and see if it unlocks it.
did you try password?
Did you?
I didn't think about it until just now.
Well, maybe you should go try. Make sure you call on God and see if it works.
Is God still around?
I think God might be over there.
Okay.
This is a letter in Old Elvish. So.
Did anyone perhaps try passwords for that lock up there? Perhaps
The lock?
words that you want. Up there, his cottage, there is a lock.
I'm not. Yes, I'm not too well versed.
It does state that whoever was here has got to go look for something. Talks about undead. Talks about the undead or something. So the map here is what I think could be Noria, but I don't know.
That.
Well, okay, so it talks about dead things. So what about him?
Talks about how he's got to go find. I think he's. Well, no, it doesn't state that. I think it's basically saying he's got to go look for something to maybe stop the undead. Say it about subjects. Or
There's the impatient walk again. Or bounce.
maybe.
But wouldn't he ask us for help?
That's possible, but
He knows to call on
we would
us.
get a bunch of. But would you rather go by yourself and only risk you, or would you rather go risking a whole town? You gotta think about it from this guy's perspective.
I know exactly how he would think, because he would do something I would do.
A dragon is a protector of the forest, we? So
And if
perhaps
it
he considers those who
Why is
live
he not
in
here
his
then?
forest and want to protect.
if there's isn't there in the map marked just another city and a forest nearby the city?
Yeah. The southern side, right?
Mm. The southern side of Noria, apparently.
Yeah.
Maybe
Far south of Noria. Almost to the coast.
Well, this is why I
maybe there's
wrote.
something there, and
I wrote to Norali at the academy. Told her what was going on to help us.
Well, come and have a look at the map yourself. But you might not be able to read this because it's in Old Elvish, and even I'm struggling to read it.
I'm not good at Elvish.
I would like to know if these books in Elvish too, just in case.
We should probably recover that book and take it with us. Alright, let's see this
is the
map.
book in Elvish or just normal?
Is the book in? Wait,
I'm
is it
trying
Elvish, or
to
is it-
see. I'm not sure. I need someone to tell me.
You
Maybe
can tell the
Elvish or
towards Noria. Noria is one of the markings, and the other one is
Yep.
south.
Well, looking now.
I'm gonna stand over there.
No, Sig didn't with me at the time.
I wonder if this
Alright.
book is in Elvish or common.
It's in common.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
I
need God downstairs for a minute.
I think we should.
Oh god, please don't drink the water.
I think we should recover what we found. Take it back with us.
Right.
There was a little bag here.
Oh, but where is it? Oh no.
Why does Adala have
Where
it?
did Adela go?
This scene right here and the way Adala reacted caused him to skyrocket to suspect number 1 for the break-in. Like, he was the before he was just the only suspect. Now he's like prime suspect.
I didn't question it. Is there something wrong?
Where's the bag?
Where's the bag?
There.
What bag?
The bag that you took.
I was taking a piss.
Monsieur Adana, I saw the bag in your
What?
hand.
That bag right there that the fairy has?
That you just came from?
I didn't give him that. What?
Lovely, you found it. Hooray.
Oh, sorry about the camera stuff.
How did the bag?
Monsieur Adana, you must have dropped it.
I found it in that bush.
Why did he drink the water?
How did the bag get from the?
Let's put it back.
Also, there was this box.
How did it get from there into that bush?
I would like to know what is in this box right
Oh,
here.
they grabbed it. Okay. I'm really confused there.
Gilliam drank the water, by the way.
Seems to be more papers. Some of them
More papers?
Most of them were not in common world.
You shall check on this.
How did the bag get from there to the bush?
Well, that's a very good question, but it's a very good question, but I'm going to need you to
Maybe we
clarify
shall-
the next thing I say. Hey, Conf, can I get you for a second?
We can
I mean,
we can take it back.
like we can maybe someone can understand that.
Container for water.
Look in that
No.
chest.
Carry this. This is it's full of papers. Please don't destroy any because this is.
Okay, Miss Chanel, you take that box. Miss Chanel, you take that box. Get it from Gilliam.
Do not put any water in there.
I'm not going to put water in the box of paper. I'm not going to put water in the box of paper.
He's gonna make paper mache. I fucking knew it.
Why would you?
That bitch. I don't know. Here, Gilliam.
Oh man.
I mean,
I feel bad taking it from him.
I feel bad taking it too, but he's not here, and I guess we need to find him. Also, yep.
I'll leave him a note.
There's-
So here we go. I'll build up because I'm not privy to interesting information. You stole my bag.
What's inside his bag?
So totally look in that bag.
Okay, let me have a fucking look.
He's gonna look over your shoulder.
What's inside of
There
it?
there are pieces of bone stitching, like what were used in those rat constructs, but they've been cleaned and purified. Seems someone was collecting them.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go clean my hands.
Just you know, it's just a dustpan, or there's any like dust on the dustpan.
Here's the thing with that though.
It's just on the table.
How would Adala have known what was in that bag if he didn't take it to go look at it like he claimed he did? How would he know what was in that bag? So he lied to Sig. But then he tells Sig to look in the bag.
Chanel right now. They're walking over there.
Oh, there he is.
Well, do we have can we leave something for if the dryad does come back?
Yes, I'm going to leave him a note.
There are a bunch of paper. I mean, I have these
I
books.
also.
Oh, you mean like a letter?
Yeah, well, I looked at the plants as well. They're all healthy, but they don't, you know. If anything, it's like it's a lot more healthier than it is out there. So.
I am telling him that we're taking the map and the items minus the bag.
It's kind of creepy.
And that
Adela,
should he wish to
carry this elven letter, please.
should he wish to recover the map and the book and the letter,
So you can read this?
then he will
Yeah. A little bit, but.
then he can come to the town and recover it.
I don't know if anybody heard that.
But I guess I'm just talking to myself.
Look at this. Pilgrimage. The Holy Lands of Nora is said to be located to the south of Nora. There's no specific location, which is why pilgrimage is so important. I think the dryad has me going to like pilgrimage. Maybe.
Yeah.
Which is why another reason why he thinks Vivi would prefer Adala over him.
That makes sense. He goes where they are.
Because it seems like whenever he's around,
here's the note.
She doesn't hear him.
Just pop it on the side then. Just pop it on the.
Let's see. It seems like I'm talking to myself.
Hang on. Can we swap? This is the map. Please don't move it.
Yep. Because he feels like whenever Adala's around,
Great days.
and he's trying to talk to
If you
her,
could
she
call it
pays
that,
no
Gilliam.
attention to him.
It's splendid. The mayor's back. He's doing better than ever, and I'm going to bring him a gift.
He feels like a third wheel, in a sense.
We don't really have any major gift-giving presents. We do, share things, but usually we have no need for, new things, as it were. Usually we just celebrate our
Is that-
victories and honors.
Do. I think I was looking for conf. Oh God.
Oh dear God.
It's this shadow of Sig's head in the water. Something's up with the shader.
All right. I think I figured out a solution to the mayor thing.
What's that?
First of all, that water is fantastic. You should drink some. It's like the most refreshing water. But it made me feel so good. I think that can help the mayor.
Oh.
Once he has some of the Grove water, remind him of who he really is.
I need to tell Conf I drank some of the Grove
Here,
water.
take my drinking horn. Scoop up some water.
But I was just gonna use this. I was just gonna pour this out and use it.
You can carry the water better with this.
What basket?
The basket has holes, Gilliam. It's not meant to carry water.
Well, I was going to use my water bucket there, but...
But it's filled with shit. Yes, you would contaminate the water. We don't want to
I was
contaminate.
going to clean it in the water.
No,
and then I
no.
was going to fill it.
It's fine. Just use my horn. It's fine.
That's some good water. Here, hold it for me. You can hold it back.
I need to add my drinking horn, because I actually have one, onto the model.
The water's great, though. You should try some.
I don't know. Wouldn't this technically be like...
Well, we're not like wasting it. It's
No,
not-
I was thinking that the water might be magically infused.
Constantly says that he's like a father.
Miss Chanel,
Said he's married to.
this water, would you say it's... Seeing it has the floating rock above it, would you say that water would be magically infused?
Hey.
I don't know. I can try to see if I feel anything coming from it.
Yes, Gilliam seems to be drinking it, and I would want to know.
He should be cautious. Still,
Ah.
water can sometimes lead to very bad things.
Maybe the water.
Oh, but this is also the Grove. I don't think those rules apply here.
Yeah, I need to remember to tell Comp that I drank some of the Grove water. Not during this part when we were walking back, or
I
when.
should go find God.
I will hold him in mind. Goodness gracious, got so many DMs.
Oh yeah, everything was scuffed and I couldn't. We just wait for Conf to get there. I play around with the pointer. Oh no, wait. We just wait for Conf to relay the information to.
Oh, that is pink. That's very good. It's just water. Very good water.
All right.
Like a mineral water.
Thank you. Gilliam was drinking it and was insisting the mayor drink some, and I wanted to make sure he wasn't...
You might want to tell him that it's just water.
Well, no, the concern was mine. I didn't want him drinking magic-infused water because don't know exactly what happened to the Dryad, and... Well, we shouldn't be drinking magically infused water with a missing Dryad. Because if something happened... Yes. Neither would I, just call it a hunch. Well, if it's just water.
Mr. Sigurd.
I hope you're right, Chanel. I hope you're right.
Just remember, it is Yuletide, oui? So maybe just for a little while, take a little bit of a vacation, a little bit of relaxing. A day off or two.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you'll get a present or two.
The Southern, well, I say, you Southerners celebrate differently than I do. We're used to, well, we would make a offering to the gods, and then we would celebrate a lot, and in, let's just say, intimate ways.
Intimate way?
Seeing her reactions is great.
Do you mean an orgy?
More or less.
Oh. Mr. Sigurd, I had no idea you're that kind of man.
It was 1 year. I was very drunk.
Hmm.
You guys able to make heads or tails of the door back there?
No, we were waiting for God.
It's password locked. Don't know the password.
Unless we just walk up to it and say password and it unlocks, I don't think we'll be spending our time wisely. Alright, you know what? Yes. Up here, I can take you to it. We can might as well just shout password at it until it opens.
I have an idea.
Alright.
Wait, baby.
Let me up a little bit.
I wanted to try an idea before you do that.
I'm looking inside quickly just to make sure there's nothing wrong.
There you go. Oh.
Okay, thank you.
What
do I say?
The inside is unlit. It still seems slightly furnished, but there's nobody inside. You can even the sill on the inside is dusty. Cobwebs have built up. Doesn't look like anyone's been inside for a couple weeks at least, maybe more.
Huh. Okay. You can let me down, by the way.
Alright, there you are.
Okay. That place is abandoned, basically. That's a little concerning.
So these are like with words.
Yeah.
Yes.
From what I understand.
Imbra. I don't know how it's pronounced, if I'm being honest.
Yimra.
Yimra.
Yimra. Church of Yimra. I struggle a lot with that
Church
word.
of Yimra.
Thank you.
Password.
1, 2, 3.
It was worth a shot. The Dryad 6969.
I forgot I said that.
Why?
Wait, what is... What is his name?
What's his name of what?
This Yimra fellow.
Divine Light.
Oh yeah, we confiscated that, so we have that book.
Undead, necromancy, rats, rat constructs.
I don't know why we're trying these passwords when it's the Dryad's home.
What's it in Elvish?
Wait, I'm gonna just try something.
No, I'm
and
saying-
see, you know, when you try a lot of things.
What is it in Elvish?
I'm gonna read the book. And
Just
maybe some
say
of the words
it.
will be a trigger.
Say it in Elvish.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say it in Elvish.
Church of Imra. Oh, that's a good idea.
What do you want me to say?
Divine Light.
God, you're really...
Oracle
I'm gonna
doesn't
say it
know
in
Elvish.
Divine Light?
We're trying to guess the password.
Is there
Light?
is there a translation? Is it a translation from Imra in like all Elvish?
We're guessing Elvish. We're guessing it would be in Elvish because the documents were written in Elvish.
Do you know the word?
The word? For what? Because...
I was looking for conf.
Well, it would help if a god was here to hear our words. Okay. Oh, there you are.
I just couldn't find him.
Melon.
What about if maybe if I read the book, some of these words we had trigger for this?
Try it, I guess.
Church of Imra, in the Holy Lands of Nora, there was said to be a man named Imra who only spoke to those worthy of the divine light. Recently, Imra began speaking to people and asking them to help spread his divine
Hold on.
word.
Hold on.
His hope is to one day.
I read from that news article that Yimra isn't a good thing. That the Academy had to...
Yimra's a really bad thing.
Well, if the password... If the password is Yimra related, wouldn't that be bad?
I mean...
Isn't this the Druids or the Dryads'
kill
home?
some dead things? Like, wouldn't that just that wouldn't make sense, wouldn't it?
No, I'm assuming that
you wouldn't name
I'm
your
assuming
password
that
after,
he's
like,
going
something
to.
you want to kill.
I don't know.
Wait,
I'm
Miss Chanel
dead. I don't.
used to be a follower of Yimra.
How does it feel to not have anybody listen to you, baby?
Opposite to Imra.
How does it feel?
Let me go get Miss Chanel.
You know, we didn't ever think to ask the fairy if they knew what the password was. Granted, I don't think the fairy would have known, because I don't think they're native to the Grove.
Is this a formal invitation, Monsieur Samantha?
Miss Chanel, I believe we require your assistance.
Oh, my goodness.
You may not like why, though.
Oh, goody.
Headwards? Nope, never mind, he's right here.
It involves someone you used to follow.
My god of punching? Oh dear.
The one before. If I remember correctly, you were a former follower. I won't. Am I correct? Was my information correct?
Oui.
I know this is a lot to ask of you, and I will most certainly owe you if you help us. I will make sure to, at the very least, buy you dinner when we get back to town.
Never happened, by the way.
Because I know what it's like bringing up bad memories. It's the least I can do. There is more I could do, but it's the least I can do for right now.
Anything to help the town and this beautiful place.
Everybody coming back?
Yes, I was...
Oh, we tried. Okay, let's we going back up then? Okay then.
One more time. Where's Gilliam going? Okay.
You're
You
just
know what?
kind of just like going wild in here.
At that point, so it was like, if he dies, he dies. I'm too tired to deal with this.
Well, we got this to deal with, but none of us get in because there's a lock.
Right, the lock. So,
They were thinking it had something to do with your former religion. Yes, that.
The book. Monsieur, alone, can I see the book?
Yeah. I will, yes, but there's one tiny itty bitty problem. I will allow it to give it to you, but it's stuck to this hand. But I can open it to you.
I don't know why it randomly got scuffed and stuck to his hand.
Yeah.
Wash your hands.
It's not this hand, it's the other hand the problem. I always do.
Has anybody tried just breaking the door down or breaking a window?
I don't think that's smart.
Like I
See,
said before, the place looks abandoned. There's like a few, few items and furniture and stuff in there, but even though like
And then some people don't know that it's
they
not.
just say that I was standing at, well, not standing, but holding on at cobwebs.
You were worried about us looking through his bags and boxes. And
No.
this. If someone went through my front yard, I wouldn't be.
Yes.
No, I just want to point out. Adala said he was worried about looking through his bags. He wasn't worried about people looking through his bags. He was worried about Adala looking through his bags. Because Adala was a suspect in the break-in that happened. So, Sigurd was concerned about Adala looking through his bags. Because Adala would probably steal something from him. Now, I will say, all Sig has is suspicion. And then the way he acted when they accused him of taking the bag. That's all he has to go on. Sig doesn't know for sure. Sig's just acting on, I guess, gut instinct. But he wasn't worried about anybody else doing it. He was worried about Adala doing it.
Well, I didn't know about that Ymir book beforehand.
True, and nobody did tell him about the Ymir shit.
Why would that be here?
The letter says he wants to kill some dead things.
Take your time.
I said, from what I gathered, it looks like he's gone. I don't know for how long. He's gone for a couple of weeks to find this book of dead.
Come here.
Yeah,
so I have a assumption that.
I mean, I don't know if you like normally at my house when we went away, we normally leave the key under the mat.
Yes.
Would there be any word opposite of Ymir that she would know of?
Yeah, there's some clue around.
But if it's a... If it was a... But all the information we can get.
There's no like devil equivalent or anything.
Who was the name of the dude whose diary
break in?
ran it? Was it
Yep.
Obu?
Grab one of our weapons and start bashing it in.
The name of actually.
Have Sam take a few swings at the door.
Because I was thinking of because that's a champion we have to do. Okay.
Hey, V. Would you by any chance have ever heard what the Dryad may have said to open up this door?
There was a chant.
If anyone, it would be the headmistress.
Bless
But she's gone as well.
to allow
Headmistress?
into them.
What?
I don't know if
The lady
Of the
that
academy.
runs The,
Headmistress of Ascension.
the headmistress. She runs the whole entire operations that helps sends the mail.
I tried saying like
Oh.
every
Place to
town,
another
I
place.
tried
But she
reading the story in
also
front of it.
runs
I tried
the
different things, I'm
Fey
not sure what
area.
called it.
Oh.
For us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Way out of
That's-
Sig's league. Way out of his range of contacts.
Why would Tulip know the password to get in the
Well, she works for the fucking mail.
I kind of feel like maybe if we like. I kind of feel like maybe if we have like roll now, we'll have it better. Since I can't actually sneak the trace. You know.
No, By the time we got what we needed, it could be too late, and I have to think about protecting everyone in town.
We should break down the walls and get inside.
Yes.
Then you maybe Roll can speak to trees, all of that.
Don't think Roll can actually speak to trees. I'm fairly certain he is insane.
No, I don't think he is insane, to be honest with you. I think he can, but you just don't have any faith in him.
And then the personal attack by Vivi.
We're in a grove with like a magical barrier in a door that needs a password.
He has never given me a reason to believe that he can speak.
I remember him talking about it weeks ago, though.
Yes, weeks and weeks.
The tree man or whatever.
No, he calls the Dryad the tree man. Because the Dryad looks like a tree.
Sig.
So there was no point in bringing him.
Wait, how does he call the Dryad?
He called the Dryad the tree man. Because he's fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, we still have like an hour in this.
No, not to my knowledge. They've never met, to my knowledge.
So I'm not sure exactly when this will end. But I will have to get ready for the RP thing later. But scary alerts, of course, will be on for security breach.
He closed himself off.
Madame V here, he's been gone for months.
We couldn't exactly leave town.
I know.
Wait, just to know, what do you happen to know the password?
No.
No, we already asked.
Did we? I don't remember already asking the fairy.
You don't have many options left. It wouldn't hurt to maybe bring him here.
Fine. I take no responsibility if that absolute batshit insane farmer gets hurt.
Let it be shown. Yeah, I do. They don't delete highlights. Yeah, I know Twitch deletes past broadcasts, except they don't get deleted if you highlight them, which is why all of the RP and D&D stuff has been highlighted. But let it be shown that Sig agreed to go get Roll. However, Roll was no longer in town. So.
What other? Do we have any hints?
Should have never left home. Should have stayed with my father. At least then I would have died.
Yeah, he was very, very not happy. He was tired of everything.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Everybody telling him, oh, you don't have faith in so-and-so, or not listening to him. He's just tired of all the bullshit.
Marcus. Could you run back to town and get Roll for me?
Get a what?
Get Roll. The farmer, Roll.
Roger that.
Marcus is going to get Roll.
Huh?
Marcus is getting Roll.
Alright.
I believe my help has been extended. I will be taking myself home. I want to speak to Gobsmack.
By all means, don't let us keep you here. I'm just very tired.
I understand.
Gotta go fast. Well, I'm pretty sure he left after.
No.
I'm pretty sure he left after the whole thing in the back of the Adventurers Guild. When he said to Sig's told him to fuck off, but he never did. He said, I don't fucking care what you want. Yeah. And see, he could have even just followed us anyway. Like, I don't know why he just left. He literally could have just followed us anyway. It's not like Sig could have done anything about it. Yeah, that's what I was looking to see if Kev was still on the map. And I just want to say, Vivi's saying it's because you have no faith in him. Like, he's literally had no reason to believe a single word fucking Roll has ever said to him.
Sorry.
So Harry Potter and the audacity of that elf. Or half-elf.
If I could borrow it and research and see if I could find help in any way, shape, or form to help keep this place alive, of course, whilst the Dryad's not here. So.
Of course he's not here.
Should we? By the way.
Walk on through, I'll look away. Look away while everyone walks through. Don't be rude.
Alright, nice bearer.
Alright.
I forgot how cold it was.
Whose box is this, by the way?
That's a book full of papers. Yeah.
It's
Ah,
very,
I guess
very,
that-
very important.
I guess I'll carry it.
Little recap here.
Hopefully tomorrow to help with the...
Did we figure out what was weakening the barrier? Okay.
No.
I have an assumption. I think it's the lack. I think it's the lack of Dryad. We should find the Dryad.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, like a dumbass.
Thank you.
Okay, so a little bit of context here. Sig was starting to get very tired. He hasn't really slept well in a long time. So when he sat down, he started to crash in terms of, I guess. So he was feeling very woozy, like exhaustion was starting to set in.
right, Sigurd?
Yes, I'm just tired.
I don't blame you. Come on, let's try and keep up. You can rest when we get back.
Yes, I'm right behind you.
Maybe a nice cup of cocoa or something.
I just want to point out, after this, nobody turned around to make sure Sig was following them.
There you going.
He tripped and fell. And then he disappeared behind that rock. And now Sig is completely kind of out of it.
Yeah, you just leave a man who says he's very tired, alone, wandering.
I was seeing how long it was going to take somebody to find him. I figured they would turn around and find, be like, oh, hey, Sig's not with us, let's go back. Except that never happened.
And now I'm actually lost.
Yeah, I actually had no idea where the fuck I was. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure I could have been attacked. Well, actually, had he been attacked, he probably would have gotten very, very injured.
I legitimately have no fucking idea where I'm at.
Yeah, I think I wandered technically around the entirety of the whole fucking town.
I'm gonna take the drinking horn. Drink some of the water.
Boy, it would have been terrible had he been attacked, because I'm pretty sure, because I take the hits, and he would have been too tired to fight. So, he probably would have been grievously injured, if not dead, if he was attacked at any point during this. I had to look at that because I had no idea where I was. So that was me looking at that. Didn't realize I was muted.
How'd I end up on the south gate? Why is the south gate open?
Yeah. Forgot I was muted this entire time. Well, that was 100% Barry. Like, Sig was very upset when he found that gate wide the fuck open.
Why the hell was that gate open?
Still haven't fixed the mayor, I see.
More important things came up. I'm going to deal with that now.
Endeavor to do so, as it's going to be sure things all right. You didn't enter through the same gate we did. And it very much.
I have to figure out why the hell the south gate was wide open.
I was worried about you, Sigurd. I thought you had vanished out into the night.
Why the hell was the south gate open?
Someone left the south gate open?
Yes, wide open. Where's... Who was left in the town? Blake and Barry. Where are they?
They were just at the gate. I need to go back and tell them that you're here. They're all right.
Clad in plate. Isn't it like 1,000 gold to get like full plate? Granted, Belinda charged Sig like a quarter of the
Where's
price.
Blake and Barry?
What happened?
Why was the south gate wide open?
Just Marcus like, oh shit.
I don't know.
He took it that long to be like, I don't know.
There.
As for the where, have you checked the tavern?
I was told they were over here. There better be a damn good reason why a gate was left wide open.
Especially, he was only mad because
If I see him on tell him to go to the town center.
if he was mad because it was the gate to the crypt, where there's been claims of undead things and the fucking werewolf being in there. And he kind of did have a shit day. So
Blake, do you want to tell me why the hell the south gate was open? I arrived to town and the south gate was wide open. Now only we have keys to the gates.
That makes no sense. It was closed when we left.
Oh, it might be one of those things where it's you see it closed, but someone else sees it open.
I'll go.
That would make sense if when I closed the gate, it opened again.
No, somebody just
That
didn't
gate
close the gate.
Closed.
The gate was closed. Maria was with me. The gate was closed when we left. When we left it, the gate was closed.
Blake, you literally saw him going to deal with the fucking gate. Why would you continue going?
It was Barry.
I'm sorry, Sigurd. I'm sorry. I was with the man, Sigurd. Okay.
Why did the gate close?
Alright, I'm back in. I'm sorry, Mr. Sigurd. I was with the mayor.
Let's make sure. Let's make sure the gates
A villager just came
stay
in and told me
closed.
that there's a fire. There's a fire.
Wait.
Oh damn, we gotta get to that. The man made me do a blood ritual. My hand's bleeding something chronic. Can I bandage this before you get angry at me?
Go see Maria. I'm not angry at you.
Barry, Sigurd, there's a fire. There's a fire.
He is just so done with everything, man. He's about to pass out from pure exhaustion. He's barely holding on, man. And now he has to deal with a full-on fucking fire.
Wait, this is empty. What am I doing?
Don't go anywhere.
And people are on him about dealing with the mayor, and he's... Okay, this is me
I was
for...
about to see if you needed help with that barrel.
Oh, I was gonna say, this is me forgetting to get a bucket.
Too long, kids.
Monsieur Mayor, you fool. You got the frog.
Here we go.
Okay.
God, I'm tired, man.
Yeah, well, if it spreads, we lose the whole fucking neighborhood.
Okay. Ooh, this. Any ambers?
Good job with the barrel.
No, thank you.
And he collapses there for a second. Nobody says a thing.
Okay.
What the hell started this?
No, it's already dead.
Patient out. Don't get too close. There's still like smoke.
That's why I'm trying to freeze embers.
Nobody asks, "Hey Sig, you okay?" You're looking a little woozy there, buddy.
He's gonna pull you down. Drink this. He's gonna.
Oh, sir, this is the gift I got you, sir. It's water from the grove. It's very refreshing. How does that taste? I thought you might like it. It's very nice. Very clean. Freshest water I've ever had.
Who the fuck set fire to my fucking town?
I knew it. I solved the case.
Looks like the mayor's back.
I could kiss you, but I won't.
Kiss the frog instead.
I did hear that. I did hear him say that.
We don't know. We're trying to time, actually.
No, I'm not talking about the fire. Who fixed the mayor?
Gilliam had the idea of giving him water from the Dryad's cave. Or grove.
Oh, wow.
I filled up my drinking horn,
Oh, alright.
and I forced him to drink it.
No! I need a jack off and sleep. It's time tired.
Oh my god.
That is actually a stress reliever. I'm gonna go put this back.
I need to go fix my
Yes, sir. Maybe we should all not be standing in one spot. Nobody can hear.
Maybe if this town jack off a little more, everyone would be calm.
Absolutely, sister. I'm with you.
Are you a guard? I think you are. You look like one.
I'm the captain.
He is a captain.
I don't know what started this fire, but I was just over here maybe half an hour ago looking at the houses because I was seeing if any were available for sale, and it was fine. And then I went over to speak to the people in the square. I was gonna go get a pie, and then the lady came running up a bit after that. Couldn't have been more than 15 minutes after I left, 20 maybe. That might help with the time frame at least.
All right. Do you recall seeing anyone in the area aside from yourself?
No, it was empty. I was just, like I said, I was looking at that house, and then I got distracted by the barrel because it's a barrel, but I didn't see anyone around here.
All right.
I just figured that might help, at least giving a time frame, perhaps.
Yes. So, was anyone over here?
I definitely do need a cup of water and some pie.
By all means.
He is our
Anyone
prime
remember seeing
suspect.
anyone in this direction? Because I know... Fairly certain I saw Yuki in this direction. I think. I don't know. It's been a very long fucking day.
Do you want us to question him?
I don't think he would do something like this.
It could be been a pre-planned attack if the man standing here didn't see anyone.
Let it stand that every time Yuki has been accused of doing a crime in the town, Sigurd has said, "No, I do not think Yuki did this. It doesn't sound like Yuki. I do not think Yuki would have done this." Let it stand to show that regardless of what anyone thinks about Sigurd, regardless of what Yuki thinks about Sigurd, Sigurd does not think Yuki has it in him to commit a crime because of because of Yuki. He doesn't think Yuki has it in him to be a criminal. He believes that Yuki is indeed good and has the drive to do good. He just doesn't like that when he quit the guard when he did. That's the only issue that Sig had with Yuki. I understand, out of character, I know why he quit. I mean, Sig's an ass. Sig's an asshole. Like, is he the best guard captain? Hell no. He's the last person you should have as a guard captain. But they both mean well, Yuki and Sig. They just have very different ways of going about it. But Yuki was suspected for the break-ins. Sig denied that. First off, it doesn't fit Yuki's character. It doesn't make sense. Why would he do that? Second off, why would he steal? He also said, I don't think Yuki would be dumb enough to steal from the same apartment complex as the one he stays in with Prim. I wanted to show that Sig has denied Yuki's involvement in all the crimes that have shown up. Yes, Sig may have suggested at this point in time that Yuki was there, which he was just very much earlier in the day. That was me also not remembering exactly when that conversation happened, because a lot had happened. But let it show that Sig doesn't think Yuki is a criminal, and he has denied all of the guards that Yuki has done any crime.
What do we know about that lady? Maybe she has something valuable about that a normal burglar would want to steal. Maybe someone found them on the way out and they just burned everything to cover their traces.
Jesus, Red.
Well,
Rap
was
God.
Squeaky over there?
Isn't an attack and is just incidental.
Squeak, you here? Are you singed? Are you alright, Squeaky? You didn't get hurt by that, did you?
Did Squeaky see anything?
No, you're okay. Squeaky, did you see anyone coming around these back alleys, Squeaky? No, they didn't say anything. Do you smell anything, Squeaky, or is it just too much smoke in the air? Yeah, I guess that would be a problem. Sorry.
Oh, if no one saw anything. Right now, the only suspect is the man who saw it himself. Or who is over in this area. He says he's the only one over here. So he's our prime suspect.
We will have to make sure and see if we can figure out if it was caused by anything or if it was just
An attack, yeah.
You said,
maybe it was just
for all we know.
Yeah, just a campfire. Or maybe
I suppose we should look around and see if we can determine what the hell caused this.
Oh, it's Prim. I had to close and open my eyes to see them.
Yes.
Sorry, Prim.
My apologies, Prim. I had to close my eyes as well.
I wanted to give you the
thank you, Prim.
Did anyone see anything over here?
Did something happen?
There is a fire.
Giant fire appeared right here.
Oh. That's not good.
No, unfortunately not. We're trying to figure out what it was.
I have no
He went
idea.
to,
Went to go sleep.
relieve himself and sleep.
You went to jack off and go to bed.
Jesus
Thank you,
Christ,
Daddy.
Red.
What he said.
Well, technically that's technically his exact words. That's his exact words.
He went to check up and go to bed.
Be careful around here.
Never change,
There's
Red.
pyromaniacs will-
Never change.
But you can be careful, okay?
I miss the new mayor.
Do you know?
I don't.
What do you mean you missed the new mayor?
Well, the old one just screamed in my face for a good, 15 seconds.
Samantha, he was just stressed. It's not you. You were just the first
Do you know
one
who?
to
I know.
Do you know who met the man?
Come on, guys.
Man who was.
He probably went to the tavern.
The man had to squat, regain his balance to stand back up again.
He probably went to the tavern.
No one noticed.
No, I meant, do you know who?
I have no idea who he is. I've never seen him before. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is when I got back to town, I found the south gate wide open, and I was trying to figure out why the hell the south gate was wide open.
And he's increasingly more irritable.
Signed in a couple days ago.
What was his name?
All the telltale signs of lack of sleep and exhaustion.
Yeah.
But if you're going to go check the papers, make sure you inform the gods.
If it was a couple days ago, I think I was the one who signed them in. 'Cause I think
We could just take every paper and every door.
I mean, we annotated by date for a reason.
Yes, which reminds me. I double and triple checked the books. The day of the fishing trip, no one came in around the time.
Alright.
Oh, it's a good thing it's raining. Any cinders will get wet at all.
I'll compile a list of all the ledgers since the.
Alright, so around 15-20 minutes, check all the ledgers, make sure no one else came in.
Alright, we will.
I'm gonna go get something to write this down.
As it's getting
I'll
late,
check
I think
Northgate.
I did promise that I would go to this Boxing Day thing.
You have fun, Samantha, okay? We'll do the paperwork.
Oh, Barry.
Yes.
Before I forget, though.
Yes.
Are you doing anything for the Yuletide?
No, absolutely not. Should I do it together?
Well, I have a trip back to the Scane, the Starred family estate. Would you like to go?
If we can swing it, yes, I would be going.
Absolutely. I would love to fucking go.
I'm so excited. You guys will get to meet. Oh, did you, my sister. I got my message back from my sister. She's been pregnant for a while, and she might be having the baby during the Yuletide.
Oh my god, Squeaky, my words! We're gonna see a new Stallard baby!
A new Stallard baby.
You're
Just
fine,
half giant.
Oh, that's I mean, that's wonderful. That's amazing. I can't wait to meet her. Him. It. Undetermined gender.
Them.
I don't
the
know.
baby.
I don't think they know the gender yet.
Can Squeaky come?
No, of course Squeaky can come.
Inkling? Either way, I'm so excited. Thank you so much for inviting us. Oh, it's gonna be so prestigious. I've never seen anything called Stallard. I know that they're really.
And if we go as well, we might be able to pick out from the litter of puppies. You know, they'll need a bit to be trained, the basics, but then we might be able to pick one of them so that when the time comes, we can go get them and we'll know which one it is.
Oh, we've still got to name the
Can
dog.
we get a puppy? So can we get a puppy?
Well, I did put in for a guard dog.
It was approved at that time.
All right, I'm so excited, Samantha. I have to go get these ledgers, but thank you for inviting us. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so.
Who knows?
For you guys to see. It's gonna be good.
You too, Betty. Maybe they'll let us have one that's a little bit older than a puppy.
I don't think we'd be taking the puppy home just yet. It needs to be trained, of course.
Absolutely.
But we'd get to pick one of them.
It would certainly help with the duties around here.
Ooh, yes. Big gold papa with a big old sniff.
Yes. I look forward to it.
What a day. Feels so much more tiring than usual.
Yes. Very tired.
I need to turn on the sensitivity on my mic in VR chat. Because it's picking up sounds that aren't even happening.
Enjoy it. It's gonna be okay.
How are you?
Get him!
I'm doing fine.
Hello.
Hello, Mishnah.
Thankfully.
I've got food in me, and I will wait until people get food in them, and then Boxing Day shall commence. Last one standing gets ice cream.
Got set on fire. For the fourth time, yes.
This time.
I'm going to go try this pie.
The same area, too. It's always the same area.
It's good to have you back to normal.
Must be lack of fire code there. Sir,
Thank you. Although I don't know what you mean.
You still want me to... Hold on, I have it here in my shoe.
Oh,
You still want me to
he means?
compare the taxes and
had a question.
and the income?
Yeah.
Everyone. Oh, God.
Taxes and income. Yeah, right. Mayoral business. My God, you're beautiful. All right, here. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm not bad at
Sure, I didn't really get a box.
Well, I would like to ask.
I didn't really.
I
You
would
just
like to
gave me
ask you
that.
three.
I was trying to figure it out, but
If you would be
You didn't actually do anything, did you?
interested
You
in
fucker.
joining me and some of the
I asked
guards
people and then they said no.
on a boat back
And
to
then Sigurd was busy
Ascalon
and
to spend your tide at the family estate.
Oh, yeah, he technically passed out there.
Sir, I went asking people and talked to the guards and I think they know what taxes are, sir.
I know it here.
There'll be a grand feast.
The Dryad
Frozen
helped
lakes,
create the
sticks,
station
snow.
since our time became.
They seem confused.
And possibly
Yeah, he would have technically passed out there.
Slurp you.
I
I
wish
thought we were done with these fires.
I'll be honest.
I was hoping we weren't having to deal with any more of this.
I do the same thing. They're quite
There's nothing wrong with slurping on.
William,
welcome to friends of the family.
Yes.
we have recovered some items from the Dryad's Grove.
Family estate has its own tailor.
I covered some what?
Some items. I believe a map, a book.
I didn't hear
a
what
letter
Barry
written
asked.
in Old Elvish.
Squeaky, you can stay if you want. I'm gonna see if I can continue to find Marcus. Keep Sigurd company, okay? Good boy.
Hello, Squeaky. We left a note letting know, should the Dryad return, that we took them for safekeeping.
What is your point? Barry, we got a few of the guards.
But I suppose
I might
when...
give them a look over at some point.
Yes, I was figured we could, I guess tomorrow or whatever, inform the rest of the council, so that the way they can see it with their own eyes.
Tasted funny.
Why did it taste funny?
Any,
Pickle.
was anything found about the fire?
Sorbed in the back alley.
It happened. We have a time frame. There is no one seen within the alley. The only suspect we have is the person who saw, or who said they were in the alley before the fire. We're going to try to determine a suspect, the man who saw the fire, or who was in the alley before. He's our only suspect. But we're going to examine the area, see if we can find out a way how the fire was caused, and go from there.
They would have everyone picture of them for it because yes, get naked
And we'll put in an arrest warrant if we think it's too egregious. However, we can't arrest someone for cutting a cake in a back
This isn't
alley.
really the first
We can't
fire,
arrest them, however,
which is my
for
concern.
assault.
Yes, I was thinking that the arsonist has come back for whatever reason,
we have lords and ladies from
which is the last thing we need.
Yeah, we've had like, I think 5 separate fires, and one of them was Walsh, so I don't think that one counts.
Yes, so I'm going to have any guards available look over the area, keep an eye out for any suspicious individuals.
We should check through the old sign-ins and see if he's just come to town before.
Yes. The man looking... Yes. I didn't think about that.
I
think they might need help. Do we need to talk to them?
Oh.
So why we keep records?
We'd
have to dig them up.
Yes.
They're filed away somewhere, but we could do that over the night or whatever. And look into it.
Yes, we'll do that over the night. We'll gather all the old records of old sign-ins, and we'll cross-reference with this man who's come into town.
Do we know who the name or anything?
Marcus.
I just looked at the records.
Yes, I think Marcus and Blake were looking at the records of the man coming in. So we should find out his name, but we do have a description.
I believe it was Ilium? I might have read, I might be pronouncing it wrong. Ilium?
No. Yes.
How do you spell it?
They will. I'm here to address for the. I forgot your two employees are
do not remember. IOUM.
Really weird coincidence that one. We should You normally do call me Godric. You were calling me Gilliam today, sir, and I was scared.
Well, as long as I know the spelling, I can stay at the guest wing for your cross-reference and check. So you would have a nice
From the record, it says he
Mine as well.
From the record, it says he was checked in 4 days ago.
All right.
All right. Well, any guards we can have them at a distance. Keep an eye on him.
I'll check everyone else who's registered new as well, because we do have a lot of people passing through. Like,
Yes, but
we had about 10 in the last 4 days, 5 days. So I can see if any of them are returns from around the time that the first fires happened as well.
That'd be great help. Thank you, William. If we can...
There's the downside of having so much traffic through the town.
Yes, but if we can pinpoint who this is, then maybe it will give the town a boon in the morale.
I said that in the most roundabout way.
They're safe. And that we are doing what we can to, or everything we can to make sure they stay safe.
I feel like you deserve far more work than he would.
On the plus side, at least we're in the rainy season now, which means any fires that do start shouldn't spread, hopefully.
Yes, but unfortunately, it could also mean that we'll have to wait for our fiery friend to resurface.
He knows which kind of women he likes.
Because if we can nail him, I'm convinced he's the one who burned down the slums. If we can get him, it will bring peace of mind to those in the slums.
If you can dig up, if you could dig up the old reports from the old arsons as well as the slums one, that would be helpful.
Yes, I'll go through the
Compile it
files.
all, and we can talk it over during the winter break and see if we can find anything over the next few weeks.
Yes, yes.
I'll help out with that.
I'm about to rest tight.
I'm gonna go check.
I should probably go and start on that.
Yes.
I'll make sure the town is safe, and thank you for your help.
Sigurd.
Yes.
Here. Paperwork from all the 3 walls, all the ledgers for the last couple days.
Thank you, I will. We might have our suspect. Actually, I'm convinced we have our suspect.
Great.
We're just going to to be doubly sure, we're going to cross-reference old records. William's going to dig those out for us. And over the next few days and over the winter break, I'm going to dig out some of the old arson files.
Gotcha.
And if those match up with our friend, we will have enough to catch the man who burned down the slums.
Oh.
Yes, we finally have a lead.
Uh,
I knew I can't wait.
I can't wait. It's getting dark. Should we lock up for the night?
Yes, once we lock up, you're all off duty.
I could just imagine a toddler going just like
Gotcha.
up to his like still being a toddler, like toppling, pushing him over.
Ellie's quite close to my mother's height, so.
Yes.
I'm still in shock that you are the shortest in your family.
No, I'm the gentlest as well. I am considered a wallflower.
I find that incredibly hard to believe.
Samantha's a sweetheart.
I know.
Well, you won't have to. You won't have to believe soon enough.
Well, another thing we have in common. I'm considered the shortest and the wallflower of my family.
Oh, you don't have to worry. There is definitely Lord Eisenhower. He is a regular to the Yuletide festivities, and I'd say he's maybe at your shoulder. He is very short and very round. The man, I could say, would be very well described as a cannonball.
Hey, wait, that reminds me. When the hell are we getting our cannons?
Little nudge down the stairs and he goes.
I don't know.
The similarities between Samantha and Sigurd was not planned at all.
He rolled and went straight out the front door and then kept going until he hit the gate.
Oh, excellent. Okay. I mean,
Are
how
people
poor boy,
ready
poor man.
for Boxing Day?
Yes.
I know Samantha's been excited about it.
I'm
What's the
ready
prize?
to
One thing
box.
I do.
It
I
is
do
ice
need to
cream.
ask one question. Excuse me.
Wait, boxing. What, do you mean boxing with boxes? Or boxing?
No, boxing.
Oh, my kind of day.
Battle Royale. Battle Royale. Winner takes all ice cream.
Get when I get the ice cream, so it's a free for all.
Alright, well, I'm all for Boxing Day.
Why should let Madame Maria know?
Ma'am.
Oh yeah. During this, I'm gonna accidentally grab my camera.
Boxing Day, so for me and Gobsmack, it's as a holiday, and as such in tradition, we will be boxing each other. I'm sure Sigurd and whoever else we can do it.
Get the clothes. I'm gonna go change.
Alright.
Poor Maria.
Very well.
Hey, Shoko, do you know if the fairy came back? Did you know if the fairy came back?
The mayor?
The fairy.
Poor
I
Maria.
believe our only doctor is wasted.
Yeah, he decided.
Such a stressful day she got it drunk.
The magic instructor and
I'll be sure not to rough you up too badly.
Oh, such confidence, monsieur. Listen, I may be smaller and more petite than you two, but I'm quite hearty. I like I said, I spent a good while on that ship with orcmen who would fight all the damn time, and I know how to take a hit, and I know how to give.
Good, so I won't have to really hold back then, now will I?
Oh, not at all. In fact, it would be insulting for you to hold back at all.
I wouldn't dream of insulting you.
okay.
Please.
That's fine. I'll ask her another day then. Thanks anyway. I hope I'm not invited too. Would you please? I would hate to fill up the guest wing.
Barry, we're about to have Boxing Day if you would like to join us.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'm just thinking of names.
4?
But I'll be there for the boxing match. Are you and Samantha going in? Are you gonna fight Samantha? Thank you.
Well, I'm going to fight, but I think me and Miss Chanel are going to go at it.
I wouldn't miss that for the world.
It's still drying because it was covered in blood and I had to get
know how many? I'm sure you are aware of how many beds there are and who will be pairing up in which bed, so I'm sure you have it.
I believe there are about 24 rooms per floor, and there are 3 floors.
Are you joining in on Boxing Day?
Oh, floor?
I don't like this.
Wait, this is a guest house?
Oh, I guess not.
I think he died.
Still a part of the main estate.
Oh, this
It was a pleasure serving with you, Marcus.
when she was a maid.
You will be missed.
Yes. We made, that's one of the things, that's why...
May the Valkyries guide you to the corpse hall.
All of the people who work at the estate.
Oh, that's actually very
I can't believe the Valkyries took Marcus.
I can't believe the Valkyries took Marcus.
But the Stellar too, and those that work for them very well.
Good. Now, less talking, more punching.
I think we may be the only ones partaking.
I am going to leave my sword by the
Well?
the counter.
I suggest we do it
Out back, yes, I agree.
the town square, the assembly area.
I don't know if Vivi or Adala are going to want to take part, but I don't know where they went.
Oh, I believe they went off somewhere, but...
Yes. The ugly reminder that Vivi went off with Adala. And that
Yes,
Sig
they
isn't
seem
good.
to run off a lot together.
And that he's not pleased with it.
Oh, and just so you know, I invited Vivi.
Oh. Something tells me she'd rather spend the holiday with Adala. Marcus, are you going to partake in Boxing Day?
I'll pass, to be honest. Especially when it's raining outside. Ask me on another day when it's
All right.
Last man standing? On the count of 3? 1, 2, 3.
I didn't know my SAD was turned on.
I want to see.
Oh, I thought they were just jumping into fight there. I know how strong Sigurd is. And I know how strong you are, ma'am, so... Come on, then. I can take
Yeah, we both kind of ganged up on Samantha. Yeah, that's when I grabbed the camera. Oh God! That's when I realized the camera was fucked. Yes.
Here we go.
What the hell is that?
All right.
He hit Samantha, she hit him.
Oh, absolutely not.
His suplexed her. And they both start headbutting each other. A lot of grunting at this part. At this point, the camera has been... Just gonna take the time to fix my camera.
He's just holding on to the front of your shirt.
I didn't hear what he said.
Sorry, Sigurd.
Oh, Samantha.
The sound effects are great.
All right. Oh, your head is about as hard as mine. Slam down. And he's gonna pin you. Do you yield? Oh, okay. I guess that's my answer.
You have to keep him down. The point is, you have to keep him to yield. You have to stop on sound. Oh God.
Just 1 second. All right. Samantha. I'm very sorry for this. Hooks your nose. I'm sorry. Grabs your arm. Just remember, I'm sorry. Flips you. Do you yield? Oh, well.
Are you alright? I'm sorry.
Can you keep going, Gladys?
It's just what it's called. Oh, Samantha. I think Samantha's out.
I seem to think that the fight is over, guys. Come on.
Samantha's out.
Samantha.
Do you yield?
I yield.
Someone go get this man some
Good
meat from
choice.
over on the table.
Here.
So,
Grab Sigurd's hand. Hold on. Grab Sigurd's hand. The winner! Sigurd!
So-
The other two yield!
what Sig did to Samantha was he hooked his nose with his fingers and then punched him in the face.
Sister, you're right. What flavor of ice cream do you want, Sigurd? You burned it.
You know what? Take my reward and give it to them. They deserve it more than me.
I need to get these people in. Nope. Winner gets ice cream. That's how it is.
Well, actually,
Chocolate.
the fairy V just brought in some very wide.
All right.
Sister. Humans can't have sister.
Scoops up.
We can spit out some of the blood from this and have this. Wait, what?
Do you need help?
Was a good fight.
Good fight.
Fantastic.
Good job, you guys. Well done.
Yes, it was.
Need to know about this holiday.
I believe my people need to know about this holiday as well.
Day.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Boxing Day.
I like you, sister. You've got moxie.
I have been on a ship for the past 6
Hold on.
months with orcs.
Oh, hold on. My nose. You're just gonna hear a loud crack.
Sigurd, go. Oh,
Ah.
geez, Sigurd. Go get your ice cream. Maybe you
Ah.
can use it to get on this face. You're pretty blown up.
Oh, that's much better.
Get the ice cream.
Sigurd.
Yes.
Who do I
Oh.
need to get ice cream?
It reminds me of home.
Sigurd won.
Oh.
It's going to sting, but the numbing of the ice will help you in the healing, so you should be fine.
Oh, thank you.
I was like a drop of whiskey.
I can't move my legs. I'm just tired. I am very tired.
Lifts up. We'll get you inside.
There you go.
Oh, have you wine?
All right, I believe we should make our way inside.
Hold on. You spit up blood. Okay, I'm ready.
Do we? Do I need to get Maria?
Hold on, I can do this.
Thud.
Apparently, he gets ice cream, so.
Well, my arms are kind of full right now.
Chanel, here you go.
Oh, but I did. Oh, I'm about to say, I did not win this.
All right. I suppose we go inside.
The guy that lived in that house up there.
Actually, are we all going back inside?
I gave
Oh, dear.
3 bottles.
Yes.
Wait.
But who here?
Happy Boxing Day!
Happy Boxing Day. Good job.
No one.
Ah, yes, my camera is still fucked.
I quite like this holiday.
Mary Samantha.
Oh, by the gods, I didn't think about that. I suppose that's a question we should ask
Are we
him.
both married to him now?
Oh, it's a question we should probably get clarification on. So, I'll put you down, and I'll go.
So no one proposed.
Well, true, but we, don't know how his customs are. Shoves everything off the table. There you are. Let me go get Samantha so we can figure out this whole.
Ice cream.
How...
No, I've got it.
Your assistance is required within the tavern. We need to talk to you.
I will tell you. It happens quite a lot with Stellar.
I guess.
This is some wacky condition you guys.
The only thing he ate that day was ice cream.
More like fantastic.
It's kind of like cherry.
Yes, I haven't had a fight like that in quite some time.
Resistant, are you alright?
A little. You dislocated my nose a little bit.
Yes, mine too.
Oh, I've already put it back. It's fine.
So, does this mean we're married to you now?
In my eyes, you're both goddamn Stallards.
I think my family is going to love both of you.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure I will love them too.
As well.
Oh, but yes, I will keep an eye out for your brother.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Good job, everybody.
Thank you.
This was good, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
This was a fantastic boxing day. I wish gloves might
Normally, after a spar like that, well, my custom is after a fight like that, we take it to a more private area.
Nice.
Honestly,
Sigurd?
Yes, yes it was. Oh, hold on.
would you?
Would I?
Would you, when we go to the Stallard estate,
Are you proposing?
estate, when it hits the new year, there is something the Stellards do, which is a fight to see who can get knocked closest to death, essentially. And I would like it if you, as an honorary brother, would partake with me.
Absolutely.
Spoiler alert.
Your hammer would be most welcome.
We fought in that
Aye.
battle.
Yes.
You do me a great honor. Me and my hammer would be honored to fight by your side in such a battle.
And you know what that means? I might not be the first to go down for once.
Oh.
We could just be the Steves, you know, it's $2 grand. And be like, oh.
You know, suddenly I was exhausted, but now my blood is pumping. I feel more alive than I have in a very long time.
Oh, I suppose I should try to get my ass to bed. Oh.
Do you require assistance?
I should be able to get.
I would offer my assistance, but the last time I tried, you knocked a tooth out of my mouth.
That's because you woke me up and I actually had a problem, but if you could help, yes. Okay, one moment, I have to actually.
I'll have to make sure that oh. Yep, there we go.
No, she's fine.
Oh my.
I'll have to make sure that the maids and butlers
Wake you from the doorway and not your bed.
Well, I'm so used to yelling and whatnot, and people shaking me in my sleep sometimes, and it's left me with a flight or flight reaction.
I'll make sure the morning horn happens right outside your bedroom door then.
Well, the bar is closing and everybody's getting
Good
kicked out,
night.
so we gotta go.
Oh, right, of course.
Okay, so
Oh,
let's
bon
take your
nuit.
beers and your ice creams and everything with you, and let's go. One sec. I know this. There he is.
I thought there was a floating stick, but it was.
Me too.
You guys are all going crazy.
You know, I just might be. Let's get back up to the barracks, guys.
Yes.
Oh, it is that time?
You got you two to go. Yeah, they went.
Yeah, I'll have to. I'm going to make sure Chanel at least makes it back into the hotel. Since we did just kind of beat the shit out of each other.
Go on then, Barry.
One boxing day.
I gotta say goodbye to everyone else, and I'll meet you.
Making
at
sure
the
you get back.
Good night.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Sigurd. No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm just going to make sure you get back to your room, alright?
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night. I'll see you again.
I will take you on the offer, Alan.
Okay.
Oh,
Have a good night.
bon nuit.
Good night, you three.
Because I would feel bad if you suddenly collapsed on your way to your room.
Oh, I can keep going. It's just when I get to my bed, then I'll collapse. And once again, you have proven you are quite the sturdy man, monsieur.
Well, I wouldn't be who I am currently if it wasn't for Samantha's training.
Mm. Samantha is quite the heavy hitter. Ooh.
I would agree. There were a few times I lost my balance, almost fell over.
Well, this is me, monsieur. Merci, and happy Boxing Day. Congratulations on winning.
Thank you for introducing me to something new.
Oh, of course. It is part of my job to spread the knowledge and love that is the god of punching and all he teaches.
Well, your god is very much like mine. But we don't have
Perhaps they are
holidays like
related in
this.
some way.
It wouldn't surprise me. Not even the slightest.
Bonne nuit, monsieur. Take care. I'll see you. Well, I will see you on the boat.
Absolutely. Good night.
Good night.
I don't remember if I did any, like, inner monologue bullshit here.
She can throw a fucking punch, I can tell you that.
I also think I was the last one to respawn. Maybe not.
Put on his armor.
I wasn't muted for that.
Because I'm far too tired to walk back home. Not
Nope.
even sure if I could find the key to my apartment. And collapse.
And pause. And that, my lovely friends, was episode 30 of Cari Town. And now, seeing as how it is 6 o'clock my time, I'm not entirely... We're supposed to be doing the RP thing soon, TM. So... I would have loved to gone straight into Five Nights at Freddy's. But alas, I must get off and prepare for the RP thing tonight. We're going over the final details of the actual Ascane trip for Samantha's stuff, so I need to help out with that and be there in case anyone wanted to interact with Sigurd, and then I guess when that gets all finalized, I can go over what Sig actually did when it gets all to the DMs and whatnot. But unfortunately, this is probably where I'm going to end it. Tomorrow, however, we will be starting Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. There will be scary alerts, so look out for that. Also, I got a Twitter. I think Twitter and a Discord both get updated when I go live if you want to hang out. I'm generally around most of the time in Discord. So, if there's a channel to talk about stuff, gaming, otherwise, RP, I can answer questions there, whatnot. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. And tomorrow is gonna be a scary good time because I'm terrified of animatronics. So, look forward to that. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you're at in this world. And I hope to see all your lovely faces here tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.